sure I set these settings, but apparently the game decided not to let me have those. Hey everyone, so I came to my decision. We will be playing the first XCOM. I was holding off on playing it because I have a friend who, I think I mentioned this yesterday, who wanted to play it blind, but he got advised not to play it, so I'm going to play it instead. Make sure I got everything in place here. Sound should be good. Got our subtitles on. It's not lock, so I can go interact with chat if I need to. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. So, there are a couple things here in the first XCOM that I think are very nice. Specifically, a whole bunch of fun little things. These two are probably my favorite because they make your soldiers more unique. Random starting stats instead of everyone being cookie cutter. I'm surprised they haven't brought that into they didn't bring that into the sequel. And then their stats will increase randomly. This is a fun one too, where you can just kind of have the terrain tree that can have anything from anything. I think we're going to do that one just for fun. And I actually don't recognize these ones. We'll go through those for now. So we have our second wave. We have our advantage options. I am going to be skipping the base tutorial. Just kind of run things over. You show up there at a location. It kind of locks you into a lot of stuff because they basically say, okay, well, move your soldier here, do this, and you lose 2 soldiers. Basically like how XCOM 2 opened, where you have a guy at the end that survives. You have the same thing in this one. And I wouldn't mind it if it didn't lock you into only being able to choose 2 countries as your starting nations. So we're just going to go with this instead. I'm going to go quiet for a little bit while you guys enjoy this opening scene.
In light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion, this Council of Nations has convened to approve the activation of the XCOM project. You have been chosen.
Whoops. The volume was kind of loud, so I went to go turn it down, and it decided to skip that cutscene, the rest of the cutscene. Shoot. Way to go, me. I guess we'll restart that. I'm sorry. I was noticing that the volume was very loud. I didn't do a full test things looked right at the beginning. So let's try this again. A good start. Back to those. We want the Meldatory, we want Operation Prodigy. Let's try that again. The good start. I'm sorry, Commander. Let's try this again. I think I can throw in some commentary over it this time, though, since, you know, we saw it once already. The fun thing is, there's this concept that you probably saw in the options for Meld. And you see that guy getting abducted, you know, pulled into this device. And I had always wondered if this was a case of, like, that's how the meld is made, you know, Soylent Meld is people. But this cutscene shows up regardless of whether you have the DLC or not, which introduces Meld. So, perhaps not. This is their way of making their gunk that we see in XCOM 2 just in its raw form instead of hidden behind gene therapy clinics and such. Who knows? Maybe they didn't even think about that back then.
Hello, Commander.
Hello again.
In light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion, this Council of Nations has convened to approve the activation of the XCOM project. You have been chosen to lead this initiative, to oversee our first and last line of defense. Your efforts will have considerable influence on this planet's future. We urge you to keep that in mind as you proceed. Good luck, Commander.
That's really all that was missed, but I wanted to show that off. Because you have to see the orb, as you see here. So the big thing to keep in mind is that this predates XCOM 2. There's actually a point in this game where where the plot of XCOM 2 is basically where it diverges. It assumes you failed rather than succeed. I will point that out when we get there, but it may be a little bit. But since we are actually, not fighting as, rebels, we actually get to choose a base of location, and we're not, flying around everywhere. My personal favorite starting continent is Africa, because all in, just more money. More money is always good, especially in the early crunch. So we're going to go with start off in Africa.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border.
That object is different from the others. It does not appear to be the same type of pod we've seen used by the aliens during their abduction operations. We may gain new insights if we recover it.
Be advised, Commander. Intel confirms enemy activity in this area.
Now, as mentioned, we put some randomness into this seed. So let's look at our soldiers. So, health, obviously. Defense is obvious. This is the willpower. In the first game, it's kind of your defense against psionic attacks. This is your generic psionic attack in this game. And obviously your base attack. 80 offense, very good. Let's look at our next soldier. This one's more psionically minded. Less. That one's about the same. Okay, so our best unit technically is Hernandez here, so we want to keep them safe. So we'll have them grab this.
This appears to be a containment device of some kind. We can only assume it has an internal self-destruct mechanism like the other alien equipment. although it must have already been disabled somehow.
There may be additional canisters like this one in the area. The more we can recover, the more we'll learn about what's inside them.
Any others you find may still have operational self-destruct modules. Be careful.
Good suite.
Basically, what they're implying is there's going to be timers, basically. Like you're seeing here, the first one was deactivated. This next one will also not have a timer because this is the tutorial for Meld, to show you collect Meld. There's our Meld beam, our Meld sense. We're like, okay, there's Meld out there.
Heading to that location. Visual on the goods.
There you go, see? This one has 5 turns to go and collect it. If you don't get to it in time, it will deactivate. Oh, hey. I have line of sight, but I didn't activate the group. Okay, well, let's...
Heading to that location.
Interesting start.
I'm on it, Commander. Good suite.
The energy signature coming from that device implies the self-destruct mechanism is still intact and priming for detonation. You need to move quickly to recover it before it's too late.
Okay. Moving out.
Me overwatching like this is kind of not really worth much, just because I don't think these aliens patrol, if I recall correctly. I'm just overwatching out of habit.
On the move. That's affirmative. Headed there now.
And we have time, so might as well play it safe.
Excellent work, Commander. That should provide us with an ample supply of the substance for analysis.
I'm landing a lot of 60% shots. Huh.
Good to go. Moving. I'm rolling.
Because in this game, they're kind of... the aliens are in stationary little pod areas. So, like, there's probably, like, a pack of them right here.
Headed there now.
That's how it usually works.
Je vais vers la position. I'm on it, Commander.
But it's been so long since I've played this game. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna hide behind this cow. Another benefit about this one is we don't have those turn limits beyond the meld. It's not like, oh, if you don't complete the mission in X turns,
Aye, aye, Commander.
you know, you're gonna get overwhelmed. So it's a lot less stressful in that regard. Let's see here. Oh, yeah.
No need to ask twice.
The cow's blocking the
Eyes
way.
on target.
There. That's a proper activation.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us. On my way. On the move. 10-4.
You can still bust through windows, though.
Affirmatif.
this game, you have to actually...
That's affirmative.
Yeah. You have the right-click button, like, these doors open. And that's kind of obnoxious. What's your shot? Like... Yeah, nah. Oh, I forgot about that. We're in a store, so there's music. But anyway. Let's get them out of here. And now Valen's gonna complain that we blew up. Oh.
Recovering this material should give us a leg up on whatever it is the aliens are developing. I'm sure the doctors will be eager to get started.
The doctors like to complain when you use grenades on aliens because you cannot get fragments off of them if they explode. So...
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Welcome to XCOM HQ, Commander. I'm Central Officer Bradford. My role in this project is twofold: providing tactical support for our field operations, and keeping you briefed on the current situation. My efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Speaking of which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
There's Bradford again. Looking significantly younger than he does in XCOM 2 for obvious reasons.
Impressive work, Commander. Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
Alright, look at that. Ooh, our,
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
yes, I'm aware. Our highest aim person got sniper, so that is very good. There's our assault.
Commander to the research labs.
I will get
Commander
there.
To the research labs.
And Ying has our... There we go. So,
The recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is awaiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
right. Okay.
Hello, Commander. My name is Dr. Valen. I oversee the research labs. This is where all of XCOM's research and development takes place.
I'm the
We
one
have
who's going to
already
cause all
begun
those
analyzing
problems with the
artifacts
rulers in
recovered
the
from our
second
first
game.
encounter with the aliens. Based on our preliminary findings, we believe we can use them to develop some new equipment for our soldiers. With your approval, we will begin research immediately.
So yep, there's Dr. Valen, the one who decides to tamper with those alien species in the second game to create those monstrosities called rulers. So yeah, here's one who starts all it off. So we technically do not have enough fragments because I blew up that one alien. Cannot do that because we didn't do that one alien. So let's just start with Meld.
I agree. That does seem to be the most pressing of our current research options. We'll begin immediately. I will notify you when a complete report is available.
Meld is that material we just picked up in that demo, so...
Ah, Commander. I was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Welcome to engineering. Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here. Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics. With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
And there's OG Shen. Good old Grandpa Shen. Make one of those. I'll have to remember how everything works here. First things first, let's look at our soldiers here.
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission control.
I'm going to do something really quick here. I'm looking for some good... Oh. There you go. I'm going to just highlight a few of these because they have good aim. That's going to be very important for us. So these are probably the ones that we're going to turn into our other characters once we get them into the roles we want them in. So we have these two and Jesus here.
Commander to mission control.
I will get there.
Commander to mission control.
And of course, Amanda. So that's a good start for our core crew, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously, we're going to have a full 6 team at some point, so we can technically keep some of the other characters in while we do this. And as mentioned before, we can always, you know, customize the character. It is not nearly as detailed as the second game is in the customization, but I did ask in Jason's Discord if folks wanted to be soldiers, and one piped up. B from the last game will be showing up again, and I think I'm going to throw Jason in as our
Commander
medic once
to
we get
mission
there.
Control. Commander to mission control.
But we need to see what everyone ends up as, so we'll leave them untouched for now, because I want one of the want to see what our higher stat people end up as first. The nice thing about this game is there's no well, these soldiers can fight forever. There's gonna be no getting tired and having to swap them out. You still want to have a B team just in case, you know, someone's hurt, but you're not going to be having to swap them out nearly as much. I'll go into more detail about the whole facility in a bit, but let's just get this started.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Probably all remember these. Money. Scientists are used for, obviously, our research. Engineering for development. I think we are going to go... there's another aspect to all this. As you can tell, we have this panic meter. I forget if the game will tell us about it. If not, I will explain it afterward. But for now, let's go get some scientists. Okay, so we have Jesus. No, you were not the one. It's you. Is it Sarah? There we go. We have to build an officer training school before we can increase the sizes. We'll to again return to that 6th unit. But we'll get there.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Now, usually the priority is to try and get those meld canisters. It should be known that your soldiers, especially the ones, your good soldiers, are not worth sacrificing to get to meld.
Strike One, this is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
So, while having the meld is going to help a lot
I'm on the move.
for future things, we do not want to lose any of these soldiers for that.
Move into position.
Solid copy.
Move into position. Visual on the goods. Okay.
On it.
And we're going to move our sniper back here. God, actually, we found the meld so quick, actually. Because, yeah, that's a bit of a short timer.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Got the Jesus. Okay, good.
Let's do this.
Double time.
Snipers actually do not start with squad sight. So, we actually need to keep them relatively close.
Now.
Ah,
Let's make it
alien noise.
Got it.
Meld collected. Now we can keep moving forward.
Roger, tracking.
Position confirmed.
Let's see here.
Roger, Dodger.
Good to go. Oh, let's go time.
Up. As per my usual, I have woken up a alien unit being too aggro. Ah, a little fun trait of these aliens, they mind meld, and they give other units health. These are the same units that become the big lanky dudes later on.
Heading there now.
Nice thing is though, if you blow up the owner of the beam, I don't think I can hit him, unfortunately. You kill this one dies from the feedback.
I'm rolling.
Also, your weapons are alternated like this, unfortunately. Surprised she's landed that hit.
Moving out. Suck on this.
Let's get these guys some promotions.
Heading there now. Taken care of.
Here we go. I'm surprised Vaughn hasn't complained about the fragments. Vaughn usually complains about the fragments when you blow up an
Heading to
alien.
that location. I've got a visual.
Also, if you kill all the aliens before finding the second canister, as long as it doesn't blow up, you've basically you'll get that meld. So that's a plus.
Got it. Heading to that location.
Position confirmed.
There goes the mind meld. It's going to.
I'm pinned down here.
Yeah, I was about to say, if he landed that shot, I would have been very annoyed. All things considered.
Got it covered.
Let's see if I can demonstrate this. I don't think I can, unfortunately. Unless I can grenade this idiot. I cannot.
On my way.
Will do.
Yeah, that link only lasts a turn, so he's going to keep doing that. While the other one tries to fight. Okay, then. Let's start with our old standbys of reloading, because my dudes get one shot randomly. You know what? 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 You know what?
Moving.
Let's demonstrate these. Oh, come on. Come on. You're... Really? You're gonna do this to me? You know what? Fine.
Grenade out.
Aye, aye, Commander. Already there.
Head now.
There we go.
Falling back.
I got to show off what happens. There. That was what I was trying to show off. Oh. Where was our meld? Oh. It was over there. Dang.
Copy that.
That was some short timers, jeez. Usually you have like
On my way. Visual.
one short and one long.
Watch the sides. I'm all over it.
Really? You can't see those two? Guess too far away. Alright.
Position confirmed.
Moving back. There you go. Aw.
Ah, shot wide.
Got this, yeah.
Whoa.
You're gonna...
Bye-bye.
Excellent.
Heading to that location.
Can you land this? Yes. So...
Good work out there, Strike One.
If I may, Commander, the labs are on high alert. Teams are standing by for your orders. We can begin researching the newly recovered artifacts immediately.
So, a little thing about this game, as you can see there, I knew the hit was going to land because it did the dramatic camera.
Commander to the
In
situation.
XCOM 2,
Commander to the situation.
they have it happen all the time whether you hit or miss. When you see that in the original XCOM, that means you hit. Oh geez, so double support and a heavy.
to the Situation Room. Commander to the Situation Room.
So that I can see it's mentioning panic has increased in other areas. There's a little side
We will be in touch, Commander.
situation here where you
Every
keep
member
tabs.
of the council is going to want satellite coverage, so we should plan our deployments carefully.
I was gonna say, as you let these things go, the areas that actually had the missions will get 2 pips, and any adjacent countries will get 1. So, since Argentina and China were the 2 other places we could have gone to that we didn't deal with, those went up 2. And Brazil's part of South America, and these 3 are part of Asia. Australia's considered part of Asia for some reason in this. They all got an extra pip. They got 1 pip, so.
I'm receiving you. We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
Thanks, Bradford. So that's what those satellites were for. You get satellites, you launch satellites. We can have 1 more satellite up. We have the money to make one, so I think we will actually start work on that.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity.
No, they're not.
We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Oh, I have 1 available and 2 and 1's in orbit. Never mind. Okay. So. This is an easy one to grab. So I think I'm going to actually...
Nothing to report at the moment. Boards are clear.
Additional uplink required.
Can we build an interceptor yet? No, we cannot. Okay. I'm probably doing this very wrong. Also, actually, can I look down?
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Here we go. This is what I was looking. Here I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. This is... We need more engineers. Okay. Steam is nice because then we can build a steam turbine for power. So... Actually, I'm going to do another thing. We have all those soldiers. Those are okay. Do we want any of these other ones? 55, 55, 60, 65, 65. It may look like I'm being very flippant with my soldiers here. But the idea is I don't want to be sorting through like 80 of these guys because I'm about to hire some more. And see if we can get some more high aim people. So we'll get 5. Oh, there was one other thing I was going to do. Where is our you?
Sì, comandante. Solid copy. Oui, commandant. Bestätiger. Avanza la posizione. Robice. Сделаем. Affirmativo. Yes, commander. I'm on it, commander. Yes, commander. Affirmative. Affirmative. Solid copy, commander.
It's much more simplified here. And the much higher level customization in the later games, in the second game. surprised you can't even just do a full... I think that's... there. Sure. Can't even give him, like, glasses, I think. Like you can in the other game. You can give him a hat, though. Or a mask. There we go. There. We'll use that. Go give him a nice green. There we go. Here's our mech Jason. Yeah, everyone has pistols in this game, rather than just the sniper having it in the first. Anyway. Ah, Meld.
So, what is it, Doctor?
It's remarkable. The crystalline structure housed within the canister is actually a suspension containing billions of cybernetic nanomachines, each made up of both organic and mechanical components.
My team's analysis indicates these microscopic robots are capable of assembling mechanical structures with unprecedented efficiency. With further study and some specialized facilities, we may be able to engineer a sort of cybersuit that interfaces with the human body.
My team is more interested in the possibility of physically altering the tissue itself, incorporating aspects of the alien's own genetic adaptations by using the nanites to fuse the foreign material.
The commander will have to decide where the greatest advantage lies. Is there anything you agree on?
Given the apparent purpose of the nanites, they allow combining organic materials with one another, or with machines. We have at least agreed to call them
Meld.
And there's what they added in DLC for the first game. Meld. And of course it's kind of a running thing, apparently, that these two do not get along. So yeah, we get access to a lot of fun things. Let us go with...
This technology has a number of potential applications. I'm sure the science team is eager to begin. I'll notify you as soon as we have something significant to report.
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council. Coming on screen.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Now, let us look at our new soldiers. Did we get our new soldiers? Yes, we did. Can we look at them? Here we go. Esmeralda. I believe was Sarah our other? Yes. hoping to get an assault. Continue the B lineage of being the shotgun person. We'll see how it goes. Let's check a couple things really quick. Okay.
Touching down.
Also, fun fact, there's a little robot in this thing called a shiv, and so I wanted to have the title of the stream be "Get Ready to Get Shivved," but Twitch apparently did not like the idea of shiv in a stream title, even if it's the name of the robot.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. The Council believes Dr. Marizuki's research to be extremely valuable. They're requesting we escort him safely to the evac point. Big Sky will be in position to make the pickup at the other end of the facility. New objective received.
Afirmativo. Let's do this.
My efforts here have been focused on studying the alien flight paths, in the hopes of determining exactly where it is they came from.
And welcome to Thin Men.
Aliens en movimiento nos flanquean. On the move.
Thin Men are actually very dangerous units.
Headed there now.
So,
Toma esto.
get rid of them.
Okay.
Andando.
Actually, let me put my chat back up there while I run them wherever they're going. Okay.
Affirmative.
From what I've observed so far, it's clear the aliens have developed a propulsion system that allows for faster than light travel.
Really?
Got it. Moving.
Alright. I just made a mistake there.
So good.
Thin Men
Got a
explode
wave
into
of
poison.
X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up.
That was a mistake on my part. Yeah. There's a phenomenon known as Thin Man rain, where it's basically they just drop in out of nowhere.
I'm rolling.
Affirmative.
Dang, not close enough. Shoot. Okay, fine.
I find myself wondering how far these creatures have traveled to undertake this invasion. The resources involved are staggering.
A ello voy.
Fortunately, since this guy went immediately into Overwatch without seeking cover. Oh. Can't see him. Never mind then. Okay, shot through a wall. Perfect accuracy.
Heading to that location.
You know what? Screw you.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Ahí yo voy.
Oh. Okay, let's I am rushing too much and causing problems. Oh, I got a completely different layout by reloading this one. Interesting. Or the cameras.
New objective received.
Okay, now. Okay, guess I got a completely different map by doing that. Interesting. Oh wait, no, it's the same map. I just had the camera in a different angle.
Solid copy, Commander.
My efforts here have been focused on studying the alien flight paths, in the hopes of determining exactly where it is they came from.
Let's be a little less flippant.
Strike one. You've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up.
Well, first, open door.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, these are what this, for the clarify thing, those are what the serpents, looked like in the beginning. Can you hit it with a nice shot? Yes. And we knew no one's behind us. So,
Voy hacia allá. Affirmative.
From what I've observed so far, it's clear the aliens have developed a propulsion system that allows for faster than light travel.
good for them. Go hide in this corner, please.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
Miss the target.
There we go. Popped him. Anyway, let's
Moving to position.
go back to what we were trying to do.
Ya voy. Affirmative.
I find myself wondering how far these creatures have traveled to undertake this invasion. The resources involved are staggering.
We can actually have a sniper overwatch.
Rolling.
Does that count as... It does not count as cover, does it?
Bien. Roger that.
For some reason I keep expecting... Like there, and there, it's cover. So, came back there. There's a thin man out there with a light plasma rifle, and I do not want him getting free reign to hit anyone.
En marcha. Enemigos localizados.
Moving to position. Aye, aye, Commander. Enemy troops!
Yep. There he is.
Cover my flank!
Can you make this nice shot? Yes, you can.
Hell. Bien. On it.
Yeah, we'll have you stay there for another turn.
I'm on the move. Here they come.
Where are you? You are up in that truck, so...
Estoy en marcha. Got it covered.
Hide you in the truck. Is that truck not count as cover? Whatever. Oh, come on, you two.
Dead in the water here, Commander. It's killing time.
Oh, right. Reloading ends turns in this. I forgot that was a thing. Can I grenade you? I cannot. Oh, he gave up his Overwatch at least. Which means now...
I'm on it, Commander.
Afirmativo.
See if we can give you a promotion grenade. Promotion grenade!
Moving out.
And let's get our sniper moved up, because she unfortunately does not have squad sight yet. Okay, that's not too bad.
Headed there now.
Continue our movement forward.
I'm on the move.
I don't like this just wide open space.
Estoy en marcha.
This'll do. So the thin membrane is actually kind of triggered by how far your target is moving along. So until I move this guy to a point where it's going to go, oh hey, it's time for more thin men. Like this probably will. That was me moving him way farther than I probably should have. So he's probably dead, but yeah, I just kind of screwed myself by doing that. For the sake of demonstration, I'm like, hey, so... Hold on. Can I rocket? No. But...
Moving out.
I can grenade.
Throwing grenade.
It's okay, I can cover him from my being really stupid.
That's affirmative.
They should actually call in a thin man. Yep, there you go.
Hostile forces about to hit your position.
There you go. Jason just taking him out. It's like, nah, I don't want him. I don't like you up there.
Thank you for coming to my aid. I only hope my data is beneficial to the cause.
There we go. I can recover from being dumb.
Not a single casualty among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
Another heavy, huh? Oh, these are fun too. You get medals you can assign to soldiers.
Remember, we will be watching.
So,
Commander, you can now honor our soldiers by awarding them medals for accomplishments you deem appropriate. You can view and award medals in the barracks.
that's our assault. We need to get some of the sergeant, then we can add another person.
coverage now available over Argentina.
Ah. Alright, so I need to move the other avalanche. Yeah. Since we were actually operating under world sanction, we actually get to actually chase down and shoot down these ships.
We have eyes on the bandit.
There you go. That means there's also going to be technology for
Central, this is Voodoo
dealing with those
37.
things.
We have a confirmed kill on bogey 001. I repeat, the UFO is down. I'll copy, over.
Solid copy, Voodoo 37. Nice work. Central out. All right, people. Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
She's coming into range now, sir.
On screen. Magnify.
Enhance.
Still in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
So yeah, there we will occasionally have UFOs that we seek to shoot down, and then we go in and assault them. Well, if they're gonna throw heavies at us, we might as well use our heavies. It's our 82 aim heavy and our 75 aim heavy. Well, actually, which heavy are you? Sarah, I have plans for you. So we'll take this heavy. And you're, yeah, no, you are not staying. We'll throw in Odette, see what we get out of her. I don't plan much for her, but she's still going to be better accuracy than a 59 aim assault.
Dropship has arrived.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Moving to position.
And we spread out and see if we can find that meld, because we're going to need a lot of it. Can we see this ship in the shadows? Well, given it goes mostly this way, I think we want to head that way anyway, so.
On the move. A toda leche. I'm on the move.
Heading there now.
Enemy spotted.
There's our meld sense. You have a shot. Okay, not a good one though.
Solid copy.
Moving.
Odette, can you take where? Yeah, I think Odette can you? No, you cannot. Dang.
Ya voy.
It's not a good shot.
He's down.
Odette! Wow, way to go.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
And Jason continuing to be amazing. Look at that. Way to go, Jason.
That's affirmative. That's what we're looking for.
There's the meld and the ship. Oh boy. Let's not move you any closer right now.
Andando.
Not quite yet.
I'm on the move. I'm on the move.
A ello voy.
On my way. That's affirmative.
The other meld's on the other side of the ship, it seems like. Okay. Odette,
Already there.
go.
Enemy in sight.
Say hello to the outsider.
On the move.
Say goodbye to the outsider.
Suck on this.
Like a thin man, he has a very powerful gun on him. I do not want him staying up.
Rolling. Here they come.
Estoy en marcha.
Okay, now I can't hit them with a rocket. So... you are out in the open. Smoke grenade.
Smoke's in the air.
I'm assuming Mind-Meld, and then one's going to move forward. Hopefully into an Overwatch shot. Or is he just going to shoot? Oh wow, okay. First things first.
It's been secure.
Grab that.
I'm on it.
Next.
Andando.
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, okay. I was expecting more, but I'll take a Mind-Meld finish. Nice and smooth. Jason got clipped, but that was about it. I would have had him heal himself. I knew that was less, you know. There we go. What do you get? Okay. Snipers don't have a gunslinger build, really. So, they take squad sight. They do. You do never not take squad sight. That's kind of why they made it the base ability in XCOM 2. It is that good. We got a lot of stuff just because we took out things so quick.
Medals available in the barracks, Commander, if you feel any soldiers merit an award.
I'm saving those. Thank you, Bradford.
Assessment operational.
Can we build another satellite? We are still short uplink. Okay. So we're gonna put a steam vent here and continue our way down to here because adjacency bonuses apply for a lot of things, including satellite uplinks. So yeah, the thermo generators. Yeah, they get more power by adjacency bonuses, so they're definitely worth having. As I recall. Fragments are done, so now we can get scopes so people can actually land more shots.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work.
Let's look at our new soldiers. See if any of them are worth keeping. 70, 75, 70. Any of them I want to just boot, because I don't think anyone was below 70. Oh, you were. Bye. Oh, and you too. Bye. Okay, no. Yeah, no, there was multiple of them. So we have some fallback units. A couple good ones. Oh. So we can put your decal back if 70 is the baseline to go off of here. We are probably not keeping Holly. I might. We'll see what I do with her. Anyway. Oh right, there's another thing I wanted to do. Hangar. Transfer. South America. Because we have a satellite over there.
You're telling me that we should risk the lives of our troops so we can take one of these things alive?
Yes. Without a live specimen, I'm afraid we've reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
And how do you suggest we do this, Doctor?
The
Taser.
autopsy I've just completed confirms that the alien's physiology is quite similar to our own. A highly concentrated electrical current delivered at close range should cause
Close range? And what happens if it doesn't work? Do you really think this is worth the risk?
I do. We do not know our enemy. How can we hope to stop something that we do not understand? If we can capture one of these creatures alive, we may be able to communicate with it.
And interrogate it. Find out what they want. Where they're operating from.
Yes. That possibility outweighs all risks, in my opinion. I can construct a safe enough facility to house our captive, but I do not know how we could possibly communicate with it.
Not to worry. I will see to that.
All right. I'll speak to the commander.
I really want Bradford's sweater vest. Alright, right, that does not count as anything, unfortunately, so I want to put it in a block where it does not interact with things, so I might put it over here.
Assessment operational. Aircraft transfer complete.
Ooh. I think we can make that. There we go. How much I actually need to build some more scopes for our units.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
And that, yep, it reduces costs because we have more engineers. So there's our money for this until the next time, all used up. And that's why I went for the all-in bonus, because I burned through money so fast. Now we can make a vest. You can make stronger armors, but now we're gonna work on that arc thrower.
Who volunteer for mech trooper augmentation sacrifice much, but they do not leave themselves entirely behind. A mech trooper will be able to apply some of the training and knowledge from his or her previous combat specialty to the cybersuit's operation. With this facility, we'll be able to build mechanized exoskeletal cybersuits, or mechs, and implant our soldiers with the cybernetic interfaces they'll need to deploy these mechs onto the battlefield.
We need $10. And then we can make Sarah into a mech.
Excavation complete.
And once we have some money, we'll build that. Yeah, so we just need to spend some time, get some cash, because I just threw it all out. Have that. I'll save these for right now because we don't have anything to do with them. So let us keep on the forefront of science.
Commander,
here we go.
We're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Oh man, Baltimore. I want to put up a satellite for him, and then we'll have that place covered. So that's the cash would be nice, but that's a short-term thing. Question is, do I want more engineers or do I want more scientists? I'm leaning towards Baltimore because, hey, that's near me. We want to save the areas around me. But we'll go scientists. Jason's back. We have a couple new people, I believe. Not you. Hadar was 75. Yes. So we'll take Hadar. Alright. We have scopes now. This is a must-have on any non-rookie, because we want them to have as much accuracy as possible. Well, non-rookie and non-medic for now. Because obviously You can see it's almost like there's a spot for another item that we may be able to get later. Get some tactical rigging.
Touching down.
The next deployment site is in the UK.
Jason leading the foray.
This is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Let's see
Big
here.
Sky. Reading you 5 by 5.
Can I
Strike
identify
one
any
is the
meld?
green light for
Just away.
deployment.
I don't yet, so over here.
Affirmative.
Okay, that's good.
Solid copy.
Ya estoy. Time to motor. I've got a visual.
No. There's actually a trick where if you hit Overwatch and switch weapon very quickly on Sniper, you can actually have them switch to Overwatch with a rifle in one turn. I've not done it in a while. Let's see if I can do it. Ready? They might have patched that out at some point, though. Yeah, looks like they have. Well, in that case,
Roger that.
Jason, get back behind cover. Mind-Meld. And let's see if this guy moves forward at all. Get a shot, or if he's going to try to shoot from all the way back here. Oh, and there's a meld.
I've got a visual.
Okay.
Watch the flank.
We are in a fun situation now.
Okay. That's what we're looking for.
Wait. Why did you have your pistol out? You should not have had your pistol out. Try again. Jason, please. Please, we want you.
They're flanking my position.
Yeah. Jason, we need you with your rifle out, please.
Heading there now. Alien object in sight.
Dang.
Adjusting sights.
Voy.
Okay, that deals with those two.
Heading there now.
Promotion grenade. Go!
Catch.
Fire that promotion grenade.
Chalk up another one.
Okay. Just 4 aliens, I guess. I'm not used to these missions being so small. Like, okay, ready to take on the next threat. No, we're done. Then again, I guess I'm not rushing things or causing things to get more complicated before they need to be.
Not only did our troops return safely, but the meld they recovered will certainly advance our development of new technologies based on this substance.
Interesting. Flesh is not that good. Sure. Got a backup medic. That works, I guess.
We will be in touch, Commander.
And we didn't get cash because I went for the scientists. We can now build a foundry. dramatic noise is. And let's get working on beam weapons, I guess.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab. I'm still having a hard time grasping what it is the aliens are hoping to accomplish here.
We're gonna have a lot of stuff we need to do.
Why abduct humans seemingly at random? There must be a pattern that we haven't...
That's fine, Valen, thank you.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far,
Yeah.
Commander.
Next satellite is definitely going to
Your
Brazil.
recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Yeah.
Remember, we will be watching.
Now we have money, so...
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Oh, we're missing... Shoot, okay. That kind of kills that idea. And I don't have enough money for a thermo generator. Delightful.
From what little I've seen of their technology, if the aliens were intent on conquering Earth, there's not much we could do to stop them. I'm guessing...
I'm gonna cut them off a lot because I'm just trying to get us to places where we can do stuff.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
Contact detected.
Bangs out.
Come on. There you go. Good job, Interceptor. Oh, right. I forgot. We were going to do a thing. We do have the money now, too.
We'll consult with Dr. Valen for the requisite amputations and begin installing the cybersuit interfaces as soon as possible.
We're gonna have us a punch bot. Could have already had a punch bot if I had been paying attention. Yeah, she's fine. One of each unit, that'll work. Let's see how they do.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation.
Uh-oh. Bambi's gonna be angry.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is
I
clear
think
to
we
attempt
saw
breach.
the crash from our landing site, so yep, there it is. Sniper into position. Now, the thing is, now that she has squad sight, she's basically set to do the sniper thing,
Heading to that location.
which is basically sitting all the way in the back and
Got it. Moving. Alien object in sight.
basically hit anything that anyone else sees, which is nice. We see meld, so we'll go for that.
location.
Rolling.
Alien noises. Okie doke.
Voy.
Already there.
Moving out.
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed
Ah.
this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
X-ray neutralized.
What are those things called? Oh, I forget what they're called. Shoot. But yeah, no, when those guys blow up, the general order of operation is everyone goes into Overwatch.
Got it.
Stop whatever you're doing, everyone Overwatch, because they will sit there, they'll lock one of your units out by strangulation. So, we have that meld.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Keep everyone relatively close together. And Overwatch trap.
Watch the flanks. I've got a visual.
Yeah, so,
Bien. Hurrah!
this guy's cover. Yes, thank you.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm still keeping everyone relatively close together because that second one is still out there somewhere.
Roger that.
Where are you? There you are.
Need to find some new cover.
Good shot. No.
Target's still up.
I forget what those things are called, but get off.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
Ow.
Hunt 'em down.
Hey, Sombrero.
On my way. X-ray spotted.
Going for the first XCOM this time. So I'm apparently, going through these games backwards a little bit. Let's see here. Can I rocket? I can rocket. Fine. The first Firaxis XCOM. Better?
Es un placer.
Popping smoke.
You really gonna actually me on my own stream?
Got a lot of heat on me.
And that's a kill.
X-ray neutralized. Guns
Another
dry.
day, another successful operation.
That's what chat does, huh? I guess that's fair. Yell at the streamer for everything they're doing wrong. File scanner and... Ooh. So I turned on one of the secondary things, so some of the stats are randomized. So we're going to have a sniper that can do extra damage to robots. Yes, please. A heavy with extra movement. Yes, please. Seekers, that's what they're called. I was blanking on what those things are called.
Commander,
Okay.
we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Obviously, we're going to have to go for China because the rest of these look fine. So... what we got? Right, those two are wounded. That one's under... Rodrigo, let's see what you turn out to be. And... probably should just give him a second med kit, but... actually... while I'm thinking about it... grab one of those. And yeah, that looks fine. Can't use it yet, but this way I don't forget to have one. Let's send them out.
Touching down.
Yes, like if I didn't go to this mission,
We're heading into China for the next operation.
China would have flipped red. It would have been full bars,
Local
no
government
panic,
sources have reported
have to
that
worry about
they're
them
investigating
leaving
an attack.
the organization and like this early on, already losing a nation. That would just be, I don't know, that's bad.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to engage.
Well, we see the meld, so that's a plus.
I'm on it, Commander.
First meld in sight.
Location confirmed. Visual on the goods.
Oh wow, that's plenty of time for that one. And nothing activated, so... let's get everyone moving forward.
Heading to that location.
Moving.
Put our sniper in a good snipe spot.
Affirmative. Moving out. Enemy spotted.
All right. Action begins.
Good to go.
Whoa.
Positive enemy contacts.
That was a lot more things to find in one spot than I was expecting. Let's reduce those numbers with a promotion grenade. Can I hit over all the way over there?
Throwing grenade.
Okay. I'll take that. They didn't move very far, did they? Yeah, no, yeah, that was a heck of a grenade. Hi, guys.
X-ray down.
X-ray neutralized.
There's both Seekers dead.
Eyes on target. Watch the flanks.
Ow. Okay. Oof. Okay. First, grab that meld. Second, do you have any cover to put you under? Yes. Oh, come on.
I'll get him next time.
I wanted you to get him this time.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Heading to that location. This? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Roger, tracking. Nailed him. What the hell was that?
Okay, poison smoke. That's gonna suck.
On my way.
Why are you going out into the open?
That was close.
Just stick along the wall. Stay in cover.
Good riddance.
Operational objectives completed.
Well, that was a thing. Surprised he landed that shot, honestly. But I will definitely take it. Okie doke. Disabling shot's actually really handy, but I'm always for extra aim. No, I think this is actually going to be... As much as I love extra aim, I think the disabling shot will be useful. Yes for more smoke grenades.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Oh, wait, do we have enough engineers now to... Oh, right, it's because we don't have the money. That's a problem.
That
All right,
cult
then.
of flesh and metal troubles me.
Commander, the Council is requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in now.
Yes?
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Okay, who are we bringing along? Oh, can we bring an extra person yet? Barracks.
We've suffered a number of casualties, and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start hiring additional soldiers through the barracks.
That would have been handy. But we need the money for the... Ah, this is the portent mission.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Okay, who do we have? So, how are you still in cybernetic augmentation? I thought it was supposed to be 3 days. And it's still been 3 days? Whatever. Jeff, get in there. We don't know what you are yet. Rigo, sure. Hadar, yes. Holly, your aim is terrible. Yin, how was your... Ugh. Medkit. Scope. Scope. We would have Jason here ready to fight alongside them, you know, if he decided to stick along the wall rather than running out of the wall then back into the wall.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Oh wait, is this the one I think it is? Oh boy. Depending on the layout of this map, this may be one I remember. Because there are a couple just key missions.
There's been widespread speculation about this ambush on a French military convoy.
Yep, it's this one.
We don't have much to go on. Our primary concern is the Council intel report indicating alien activity in the area. We need to secure the site and look for some clue as to what happened here. We have a new objective.
Enemy in sight.
I'm rolling.
Affirmative.
Dang. I should not have moved her first. Oh well.
Headed there now.
Can't get her up to the high ground.
On the move.
Over here.
Knock him down.
I'm really just doing this to get him up into slightly higher cover. Dang.
Adjusting sights.
is. We need to get you out of that.
Got it. Enemy in sight.
You know what? Fine. Out.
I'm on it, Commander. No longer a threat.
I'm on the move. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Position confirmed. Moving on target location.
Moving out.
Snake Eyes is fine now.
Yes, sir.
Get her on some high ground. And basic overwatch. Should be fine.
Location confirmed. ET in sight. Engaging.
Going in for the kill. Stepping off.
Sensors still indicate life signs in the area, Commander. Objectives updated.
Yep, this is what I thought it was. Take him out.
Moving to designated coordinates. Enemy spotted.
I wasn't sure if we'd see that one. Oof-doo. Fortunately, squad sight. Snipers are kind of dumb in the first game. Jeez, Manise, Snake Eyes.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Just from downtown, that thing. Why don't you? Let's not activate him yet.
On my way.
We're gonna do a move up and reload, because I remember what comes next.
Let's do this.
Really? Well, like this specific one, the series as a whole, or?
Got it covered.
Running.
Because like in the this first one, really just having a really good sniper just by itself is invaluable.
Commander, looks like there's still someone alive over there. If we can bring them in
Working
for
on it,
questioning,
Bradford.
maybe we can figure out what happened.
Keep
here.
your sweater vest on.
Rolling out.
You might as well leave me here. I have nothing to say to you people.
He says, then becomes immediately
Looks like
usable.
he's the only witness to survive this fight. And for all we know, he was one of the aggressors. We need to bring him in, whether he likes it or not. Objective update.
I have nothing to say to you, so give me orders to do exactly what you want me to do. You know, like, I guess there's a few like basic things to always try to keep in mind in XCOM games in general. One of which being,
Commander, we're picking up
always
contacts moving into the
one of the things I keep screwing up is make sure to try to kill whatever squad you see as soon as you activate them. You don't try to have aliens live as little as possible.
Taken care of.
Damn it. Nailed him.
So things like Overwatch traps like that are fundamentally good ideas.
This is only the beginning. It's only a matter of...
For this mission, I actually used to know, like, exactly where everything would pop up. So you could just literally put your soldiers everywhere they needed to be to make sure they could catch these thin men as soon as they jumped in.
Headed there now.
But yeah, it's mostly, like,
I'm rolling.
oddly enough, it's kind of resource management. It's like seeing, okay, what can I use to take out...
Run 'em down.
what do I have to take out these aliens using the least amount of resources, but also ensuring they die.
Okay.
Like, I have this rocket that I kind of
Heads up out there. We've got
would hold
hostiles
on
the
to
move.
for big surprises. Yeah. Especially in this first game, nothing is better than a sniper, a good aim sniper with a scope on high ground. Because, yeah.
He's down.
She's literally just
I'm out.
taking care of everything for us at this point.
You're nothing but a bunch of puppets.
I don't know why you're going up and over, but alright there, buddy. Please don't go to the poison cloud.
Yes, Commander.
Like, literally, I think they had to nerf snipers in the second game because they are that strong.
Moving.
And they're still pretty crazy. Like, this isn't even a colonel level sniper yet. This is like 2 promotions in. And just because I had a high aim soldier.
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
You know what?
This is a waste of time.
Bye.
You're still not getting anything from me.
VIP is safe and on board.
Well done. Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles. New objective received.
Good to go.
Can I get, yes. No. Yes.
Clouds away.
Heading to that location.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Gotta protect our sniper. Ah, just going for the poison spit.
What the hell was that?
Well, still not gonna stop her.
Excellent work, Commander. Our friend here might be uncooperative at the moment, but I have a feeling a talk with Dr. Vulcan will change his tune.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing to try to keep in mind in these things is whenever you if you reveal a unit, the goal is to try to remove that unit as soon as possible.
Remember, we will be watching.
Yeah, let's get us that thermo generator, please. And here we go. Now we can start capturing aliens to interrogate them.
Alien containment facility online.
And our first mech unit. I don't think we have the money to build a suit for her yet, but
The cybernetic interfaces are holding stable, but they're of no use without a cybersuit to interface with.
arm.
I suggest we manufacture one immediately.
Well, if I have the money to.
When Trooper equips that suit, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with its capabilities.
Please buy this suit that we're building right now in this cutscene. I think they kind of imagine it. You're immediately going to... Oh, I can afford one. Excellent. So, say hello to our mech trooper. Let's,
The kinetic strike module is a powerful yet precise weapon. It can provide a decisive advantage in close quarters and remove the benefit of cover from our enemies.
So yeah, Julian can get that as one of his level ups. It's one of the first two options when you make your first mech suit. Here we are, we have Julian. Yes. That has a real Doom guy vibe to it. I like it.
Yes, Commander. 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 Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. So that's a nice thing to have. I can... let's save the money for a little bit. Because now we have them back on active duty, that's good. Because I may be wanting to get those things for people. And we'll just work our way down the line, I think.
We've assembled everything we need to capture and house an alien for interrogation, Commander. The rest is up to our forces on the ground.
Oh, no, don't worry. We are going to handle that, Valen. We are definitely going to handle that.
Thermal generator online.
We can't upgrade the mech yet. I have the power, but I do not have the money. Yeah, I am literally just money locked right now.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
So I'd love to take one of these two, but I have to take this one because otherwise the US will flip red, and I have no way to deal with that right now. I am not doing good on this. So, I'm surprised they don't want us to use the giant robot. Oh, you have a nickname. No, that's not your nickname. There's your boy. I have a fun idea. Oh yeah, I don't think I can change gender like this. Dang. Yeah, I can't like completely customize the unit, unfortunately. I was gonna make this sombrero. Eh. There we go. What do you think, sombrero? It's a she, but yeah. There we go. Cannot unfortunately change. I cannot update the genders. So this is Lady Sombrero. Oh, I can't put. I cannot call you Lady. Have your nickname Lady Sombrero. There you go. So we have Julianne, we got Jason, your boy Jason, and Lady Sombrero. Here, Lady Sombrero. Which assault do we want to bring? I think one Odette. Here's some of the crazy hair colors. There we go. It's not a proper XCOM team until it's rainbow colored. Which means I think we need to make this one. Where's a good bright blue? That'll work. I think I got tagged somewhere. Okay. No big deal. Okay. Oh yes, have you heard of the Rainbow Six? We're working towards it. We're only at Rainbow 5 right now. Yep. You nailed it. Where's your... Okay, right. You don't have it because I gave it to someone else. Actually, thinking about it. Thinking about it. We can buy toys. Toys. Have fun with the laser sniper rifle. This is one of the quality of life improvements, I should say, that they did in XCOM 2 is
prepare for landing.
Weapon improvements are a one-time purchase. In the original XCOM, they are not. We have one laser sniper rifle. So,
within the continental United States.
If we had another sniper, we need to buy another laser sniper rifle. All the more reason why Africa is the best starting nation, because you need them cash monies.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Marchando.
Move into position.
Alright, B.
Moving out.
Get up there.
Target acquired. That's what we're looking for.
I should have had a running gun. That would have been smarter of me. But... Hi.
They're starting to lose ground.
Yeah, I made him panic real quick.
Affirmative, Commander.
Alien noises. Wait, hold on. Why are you saying kinetic strike? Who do you say? Oh, right. That's right now. It's... That was the difference. It's a...
On the move. Moving to fire position.
Oh, he was overwatching. Ow. Okay, I thought I would be able to... Where's your... Why can you not shock him? Well, alright then. If I can't shock him, there was no point in doing that. I literally ran her up there to try to tase him. If you're not going to let me tase the boy...
On my way.
I'm just going to shoot him. Yeah, like, see? The stun. Idiot. Let me stun you.
Affirmative, Commander.
Running.
Alright, this heavy has extra movement because of that extra skill.
Hauling ass.
Next meld is over there. Alright, we know where we're going then.
A ello voy. Detectada mercancía.
Okay, that works out rather well.
Position confirmed.
Collect this,
Canister has been secured.
and come over here.
On the move.
Oh wait, I meant to move her up here. I completely forgot what I was going to do with Sombrero there. Oops.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You also hear the aliens. All that robo-cackling.
On my way. Enemy target in range.
Ah, Seekers. That makes sense. All the more reason to get everyone together and in overwatching.
Moving to position.
Aye, aye, Commander.
They're on the move.
Adjusting sights.
Pacified.
I love that final hit from the snipers, just out of left field. 10 damage.
Moving.
And now that we have
Canister
the meld,
has been secured.
we can just wait for the other one to show up. Here, Seeker, 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 Seeker. Where are you? We have our meld. We can wait all day there, buddy.
Repositioning on us.
They're moving around the side.
X-ray neutralized.
No damage on selected target.
That's because it was already dead.
Voy. Hostiles avistados.
The entire firefight was going on. And they're just like, these enemies were just around the corner. That was pretty great. Oh right, you don't have enough ammo. Alright then.
Moving to position.
I want you to use their pistol. I'm gonna see if it's gonna let me do it. If it won't, then I'm shooting it out of the sky. Okay. Bye.
He's dead. I'm out of firepower over here. Reload complete. Back online.
Oh, wait, this is a crash site, isn't it? I probably should be finding the ship. Is that what, right? Or am I just... Is this a mission where I was supposed to be doing something? Like, I literally forgot what the point of this mission was. Or, you know, it was under an attack. That's all it was. So we just need to find out where the last of the ghoulies is. Here, ghoulies, ghoulies, ghoulies.
Ready to rock.
I keep forgetting that reloading is a action-ending thing in the first game, because it isn't in the second. And I've gotten used to that fact that you can just reload. So switch back to your weapon so I can reload it. Thank you. Okay, they are over there.
Quiet. Did you hear something? Moving out. Enemy spotted.
Hey, buddy.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Heading there now. Smoker!
Where will you go? That's the question.
Estoy en marcha. Realigning optics. They're moving to flank me.
I was trying to avoid that with the smoke, but okay.
On my way.
Okay. Will you let me tase them this time? Yes. Tase.
Subduing
Excellent. Now we can begin preparing for the interrogation.
All mission objectives completed.
That entire mission, I was trying to tase something and it wouldn't let me. Extra mobility on a sniper? Sure. Shredder rocket? Yes, please.
I I know it wasn't easy, but this could really be a turning point in our research. Not only can we interrogate the subject, but bringing an alien back alive provides us with a much better understanding of their physiology. Impressive work indeed. Preparations in the containment facility are well underway.
We will be in touch, Commander.
The big issue right now is, the big thing we want to be working on right now is satellite coverage, and I am in a bad spot right now because I did not have money to build the facilities for more satellites. And I have several places that are going to flip angry very soon, and I don't have the money to deal with it.
Commander, there's a Priority 1 transmission coming in from the Council.
Yes, please.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
We got a new sniper. Let's see here. Who do I want to bring with? Jeff has 73. Could bring Hadar. Just make sure we have a second support where we are leveling. There you go. She'll be our shocker. Hopefully I can build satellite uplink and start building satellites, because we really need to start throwing up satellites.
We're heading into China for the next
I completely forgot about how important satellite coverage is in the early game.
You must be my contacts. No one who fears reprisal would make an entrance like that. Not so different from killing a man. It won't take long for them to realize I'm missing. Especially
I don't know why he doesn't keep that gun.
With me. If you take me with you, it's all yours.
Zhang, I don't know why he didn't keep that gun.
That's our man.
Hell is,
and it looks like he's got the package with him. We'll need to get him back to the extraction point in one piece. His former employers, not to mention the invaders, will be looking for him. We have a new objective.
Well, let's see here. Who do we want to move forward first? I think it'd be Heavy.
I'm on the move.
Jason.
Heading there now.
Moving.
I'm not sure where my boss got this thing, but he was taking offers from a variety of bidders, regardless of their intentions.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
About that. They're not gonna like what they're doing.
Target still in play.
You guys want to go after the one who's actually, you know... Still there?
Roger that. Immobilizing target. On the move. Light 'em up. Looks like you're coming home with us.
There we go. And we have a thin man to interrogate too.
Hostiles avistados.
His friend might not be happy about that though. Yeah, go for it.
Affirmative.
Position confirmed.
Another benefit of mechs? Immune to poison.
The job itself seemed trivial, delivering equipment to a predetermined drop point.
Aha. Well, where do we want to put you? Where you'll be able to see everything and anything.
Location confirmed.
Rolling out.
Heading there now.
Once I saw this device, I began to fear the implications of our involvement.
Got it, moving. En marcha.
Heads up, Commander. We've got an intermittent contact. It's something different from the others.
Oh hey! A chrysalid! Which I've actually identifying properly instead of saying tyrannid, like I always freaking do.
Arma seca.
I've crossed many lines during my life, but now we all face a common enemy.
I do not believe they can be interrogated or stunned, so... Oh, I can't get close enough to shoot him in the face, dang.
Resupply complete.
Position confirmed.
Adelante. Moving out.
Oh, right. Sniper. Should have kept you still.
Target eliminated.
And gone.
Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostiles are headed right for you.
Yeah, they're not gonna like what's gonna happen.
I'm no longer a threat.
So about that cover.
Bombarding that position. My weapon is dry.
Oh, I thought the explosion would hit him. Dang. Sadness. Get him, Jason.
Good
It's alright, we're done.
I am alive. But the life I had is gone now. Funny that my life should take such an unexpected path. Turning my back on old friends to defeat a common enemy.
If you get that mission later, you get to see a muton instead,
Get back to HQ for debriefing.
rather than a chrysalid.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Here we go. What you got now? That's useless. Okay. Damn good ground on a heavy. Sure. Yes, it gives more uses of healing items. Both these are pretty good. I want you landing your shots though, so I may go with advanced fire control. I want those shots landing. Sure. A grenadier medic.
Another live capture? Please give my thanks to the main commander. I know it can't be an easy task trying to bring them in alive. You can trust that the research team will make it worth the trouble.
Another good reason to capture units is if they have special weapons, like better weapons, you will get them. Like, we have a light plasma rifle now. I don't remember if we can use it yet.
We will be watching.
But we have one now. Workshop. As much as I like to build a foundry, I'm gonna play it safe and get us a satellite instead. I'm gonna play it smart, rather than just fleshing everything out.
Commander, we've got another contact. The signature is a little bigger this time, though. Engaging bogey.
Oh, nice. I was worried whether we'd get that one shot down. There we go. Oh, hey, I got an achievement. Shooting stars. Have anyone up and ready to go? Oh yeah, we get Zhang. Oh. Okay. A close combat Zhang. Sure, we'll take Zhang. See how we do. If I remember correctly, I think he, even in, unless they changed it since I last played, Even he is exempt from the random stats, so he'll always have the same stats. But I could be wrong.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Moving to position. Paso ligero.
I have some very high mobility heavies. Look at this. Sprinter is supposed to be a support ability, so they can get into places to heal things. Currently, I just have my heavies just going, nah, we're going in.
There now.
Affirmative.
Moving out.
Okay. Floaters.
A la orden, comandante. Objeto alienígena visible. Moving.
There's the ship. Excellent.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Get up there, Zhang.
A ello voy.
Stepping off.
Okay. We might want her to catch up a little bit. There you
Time
go.
to motor.
She does have squad sight, but we still want to be able to have her. She still kind of needs line of sight to do anything.
Listen. What was that? Contact.
Ah, Seekers. All the more reason I'm glad I moved her forward. You don't want her all the way in the back by herself where no one can actually do anything about her.
Me dirijo allí. En la
Gimme?
mano.
Overwatch.
That's affirmative.
Okay. On my way.
Come out, Seekers. The mech's just hiding behind the off screen, just blowing it up. Oh, look at it flop.
Estoy en marcha.
On my way.
That's affirmative.
I will take care of it.
Got one more seeker to worry about, and then we can move in onto the ship. Okay, the other meld is up there. Okay. Well, if no one's going to come out and play.
Okay.
Affirmative, Commander.
Heading there now.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Enemigos a la vista.
Hey, buddy.
Ya no es una.
Hi. Dead. Did I remove you? Okay. That seeker does not want to reveal itself.
Moving out.
En marcha.
Where are you, seeker? Come out, wherever you are. We just want to play, yay. There you are.
I'm being flanked.
There you were.
Target destroyed.
And now we're good to actually, fully move forward.
Heading to that location. Alien canister located.
Oh, good. We still have 6 turns to go grab that. Excellent.
Reloaded.
Me dirijo allí.
Heading there now. We're green to go.
Solid copy, Commander.
He recargado.
Moving.
Still nothing.
Position
Intriguing.
confirmed.
Heading there now.
Right, you have huge mobility because of having that skill.
Already there.
Okay, so they're just over that way.
There's something out there.
We are going to hit it very hard. First things first.
Canister
There.
secured.
Meld is no longer
On the move.
an issue.
Solid copy, Commander.
Moving out.
Already there.
Paso ligero.
There's some floaters out there somewhere. you idiots at? I'm getting bored.
Location confirmed. Hostile spotted.
There we go. And this is why Sniper's amazing. Just the other side of the map. Someone can see it, so our sniper can shoot it. Yeah, squad sight in the first XCOM is crazy. As long as any one of your other units can see the target, your sniper can shoot it. So you literally just need a scout to find the thing, and then you just let your sniper shoot it. Like this.
He's down. Everything by the number.
Sniper. Best unit in the first Firaxis XCOM. Once they have squad sight, you just pump up their aim to something ridiculous, and then watch them just delete things from across the map. As long as they have line of sight. Just put them up somewhere high.
Commander. I'm impressed you were able to recover so much of the meld substance without any casualties.
We're grabbing this one because this is going to be good once we start autopsying units. Actually, I've been worrying about my money. I have damaged stuff I can sell. I completely forgot about that. Like, I saw broken things. Oh, yeah.
The trials of battle and were proven effective. As we continue to deploy our mech troopers, they will grow more accustomed to the suits. And if fortune is with us, help put an end to this conflict.
There. Okay. We have a laser rifle. I think we're waiting on the heavy lasers, so we'll get one of these. And one of these. And a couple pistols, sure. Ah, there we go. That was the thing we wanted. 3 days? I mean, that's nice, but I could be getting my people armor and heavy lasers. Because as soon as we get that, I know where I'm throwing my first satellite, and that'll give us instant interrogations and instant autopsies. So I'm in no rush to do those quite yet. So let's run out our heavy laser.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team.
We'll round out our lasers.
Breaking news at this hour.
Oh.
Reports from around the globe indicate a shift in the alien phenomena now affecting cities worldwide. We're now receiving word of outright attacks.
Looks like they've changed their tactics. But why? Why do this?
It's a message to the entire world that nothing can stop them.
Some of you may find this footage disturbing. We will provide continuing updates as this story unfolds.
Our first terror mission. Just like in the classic XCOMs. You know, so this is where it will be the first time you get to encounter the space doggies en masse and what they can do. The Tyranids, as I keep calling them. There we go. I can't get him I can't get her a laser weapon yet. You need a better nickname than just Vanessa. There we go.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help.
Not
so
wrong.
that's where we're
This
going
tip
next.
here. Better the biggest key to staying alive is making sure everything else is dead before they can act, if and when possible. So. Oh man, the 256 is gonna be backed up something fierce after this.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Hold on. We have line of sight on one, which means...
X-ray down. En marcha.
Yeah, no, yeah. Sniper is the most broken unit if you use them right. Like, literally, oftentimes, if there's no reason to move them, they don't even have to, like, move any from their starting position at all.
Moving out.
It's kind of dumb.
On the move. X-ray spotted. Alien contacts are withdrawing.
Range weapons have range, yes. But something to keep in mind is all these weapons technically have range. Sniper rifle is just kind of dumb. Once again. Sombrero doesn't have to move.
En marcha.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, seriously, just chillax.
Ya no es una amenaza.
Okay, that one's out in the open, so...
Moving to position.
Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Enemy unit eliminated.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Start moving. Got it. Moving.
Honestly, the only thing I might do... Oh, yeah. Zombies. Also, since it decided to put itself in such a nice spot... Hi! There was a threat here. It's gone now. Oh, I thought I was still using... Dang. I thought I was still moving robot.
You're clear. Go.
That still works. We're fine.
Marchando. Te tengo. Estás a salvo.
On the move. Enemies in sight.
Oop.
They are moving around the site.
Zhang, no! Please don't also shoot Zhang. Okay, good. Once again. Crack open that beer.
See you in hell. Out of ammo here.
Position confirmed. Man up and get back out there.
Yeah.
That's affirmative.
Ooh, can you make this nice percent turret? Aw.
Resupply requested. No damage on selected target.
Oh, we can fix that. You want to shoot me, huh?
Goodbye.
Excellent work. All objectives complete.
Zhang doesn't take kindly to being shot at. Okay, interesting choice. I'm not entirely. I don't get. The random skills are throwing some fun stuff around. Unfortunately, we're losing. We're not getting a lot of the good stuff that makes sniper even better. But we already kind of have a 124 aim sniper. With, you know, as long as she has squad sight, that's kind of all you need. Which is the reason why I was willing to just kind of goof off with the random skills.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Nice thing is also
I'm sure
since
the troops
we
will be eager to get out there and even up the body count.
since we dealt with that, now that threat is down, which means all my satellites I get can go towards these nations as soon as they're ready. Ah, there we go. There's a railgun.
I just don't understand. Why use such advanced technology against innocent...
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far.
There's our money.
Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
And now that means...
Remember, we will be watching.
Our worst suspicions may have been true after all.
Okay, we don't
They're
have
not
enough.
just here for abductions. They have something else in mind.
This will be our little block of satellites.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
I know what I can look into. Squad size 2. I actually should have probably dumped a lot of money to this. Get us our soldiers coming in a bit nicer. So yeah, we just got paid. We're already down to $50. Oops.
Satellite uplink complete.
Actually, I have an idea. There, that will be... There's our money spent.
Commander, we're detecting a new contact. Much larger than anything we've previously encountered.
Uh-oh.
I recommend we scramble our best equipped fighters if we're going to engage that ship.
So if I remember this one correctly...
We're in pursuit.
Yes.
Disengaging.
Yeah, we will... You're almost never ready to fight that one, but you still want to fight it and back off, because otherwise it will destroy one of your satellites.
Contact detected.
So yeah.
Activation operational.
You would have to be rushing your interceptor tech to be able to handle those things.
Boundary online.
Oh hey, workshop rebate. Nice. We'll actually start getting some money back. And now we can get what I want. I have never used in these games. I want to use one. I want to Giga Shiv. Yeah, the last side of the fence. Well, I mean, well, one of them is you in a lawn chair just picking off aliens from across the map. So it's like, do we need more than 20 people? We just need someone to give you line of sight and you just shoot them. You're like an anti-air weapon, Sombrero. You don't need much else than that. Yeah, we can actually upgrade our armor once we have cash again.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance.
Don't care about that
Abductions
one.
in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
China. How is Asia looking? Asia is fine. Okay, so we are going for Europe. Understood. Alright. So now we have our full team we can throw out there. Oh, no. Get back here, B. Here we go. The full color squad is ready to go. Well, actually, here. Zhang, you need a nice color too. There we go. Now you're one of us, Zhang. Now you're an XCOM. Actually, can I give you the hair? Yes, there. We were missing the hair. Perfect. It's time. What a team load up. Gotta have at least someone with the original XCOM hair.
We have visual on the mission site.
The next deployment site is in the UK. Panic is spreading throughout a major city as the aliens move through the streets.
And now these fights should be decently sized now we have a full squad, because they'll add more units, more enemies per...
This is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky.
Hey.
Reading you 5 by 5.
Oh, hey.
Strike 1 has
I think I see some meld.
That's affirmative. Alien object in sight. Hostile contact confirmed.
Headed there now.
Voy.
See, this is what I mean, like, one of the downsides is if you are not in a good high point position, the squad site doesn't quite work. Which means we want to put you up there. So that's what we're going to be working towards.
Stepping off.
Make sure everyone's safe. Hey, I saw the pixel. Get that pixel back. There it is.
Clouds away.
Hunt 'em down. Roger, Dodger.
Dang.
Enemy is still alive.
Yeah, they need their heavy lasers.
Aliens en movimiento nos flanquean.
Okay. If you're gonna just jump like that.
Need to find some new cover.
Oh, whoa.
Están flanqueando.
Okay. Hi, mutons.
I'm on it, Commander. Kill confirmed.
Heading there now. Take some action.
Moving.
Give it a try, B.
It would be preferable if we attempted to retrieve those canisters rather than destroying them.
Yeah, no, I didn't think you could shoot them apart like that. Let's try that again.
Cubrid mi flanco. They're shifting their attack. I'm rolling.
Actually, can you hit the other one that's just as accurately? Okay. Didn't even think about it. Let's have her, you know, shoot the one that's further away.
Position confirmed. Take some aspirin. You'll be fine.
The rest of this plays out basically the same. So hopefully this time...
I'm on it, Commander.
Hi, buddy.
See you in hell. Marchando.
On the move. Canister in tow.
Got it.
There they are. Mutants! I'm surprised they're not active yet. They're just sitting there on our bar like, hey, we can see you.
Heading out. Enemy target location confirmed.
Right next to the Channel 26 News. Well, a muton in cover is annoying, so let's get those mutons out of cover.
Firing on hostile position. No rounds.
Now. Okay, I guess I can't see the front one? Whatever. Okay. Shang, where can we put you?
On my way.
B can go there.
Ya voy.
Heading to that location.
Hello, buddy. Only downside is that means all those Overwatch shots were used on that Seeker instead of on one of those mutons. Hopefully they'll run, but I doubt it.
Enemy fire here.
That thing's gonna blow.
Oh hey, there's still an Overwatch left. Missed, but you know, at least it was there.
Mierda, no puede ser.
Go away.
Estoy en marcha. Contacto visual.
Okay. This just got interesting. First things first. You. Oh, come on, that was a 78%. Now let's just have you reload.
Engage hostile targets.
know what? We have a new group showing up. Can we smack them out? No. Dang.
Affirmative.
Maybe you can hit that one.
Hostile target
Much better.
eliminated.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
Moving to fire position. I'm rolling.
Yeah, can't hit anything from there.
On my way. Smoke's up.
Here we go. Oh, that was what was going to blow up.
¿Eso es todo?
Next status, yellow. Systems within acceptable parameters.
That's fine. So, how about you idiots stop that?
Nailed him.
Heading to that location.
Seriously. Go away.
Target down.
Okay.
Go for it, B.
Kill confirmed. No rounds.
Adelante.
Let me reload.
There's still a seeker left. Speaking of,
Necesito nueva cobertura.
still gonna get the grab on, but you know, I don't think that's a problem.
See you in hell.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
What do you got, Doomsday? More range on explosions. Yes, please. Some good smoke. Big jumps. Those are by default in XCOM 2 for your mech suits. Here you actually have to have it as a skill, which means you take it. I like this. Hollow targeting on one of our frontline units? Sure.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Wait, we got money, didn't we? Can we afford anything? Okay, so then once this is done, I can make the, yeah, okay, cool.
Excavation.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
So, we have one available.
Satellite launched.
satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Satellite launched. Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
There we go. Now we'll start getting some money in. Now we can just work on trying to keep them calm.
Satellite coverage now available over.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Who are you? Oh, right, you're our other medic. I forgot I had you. This makes me think. Let's buy one more med kit. For the one in Moscow. Now. Carapace armor. Wait, who are you and why are you on my... We don't need you. I don't think anyway. We'll see. Alright, both our heavies are wounded, that's why he got thrown in there. What? Fine. We'll bring another one. Fortunately, he's not going to have much in the way of fun toys. Actually, neither is she. Okay, afford another sniper rifle and... I can buy one. We still need to buy more pistols for these guys at some point. You know what? There we go. That's a good rainbow crew.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one.
Authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike One is cleared to engage.
Guess we're opening with Seekers.
Aye, aye, Commander. On my way.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hello.
Kill confirmed.
Missed the target.
You missed the target because it got melted by everyone else. You're fine.
Moving to position. Alien object visualized. Ammo nearing depletion. Shot did not connect.
All ass. Stepping off.
Hello, buddy. Goodbye, buddy.
On my way.
I'm on it, Commander.
Give me that.
On my way. Canister in tow. Good to go.
Heading to that location.
We still have a seeker.
They're flanking my position.
There was a seeker.
Taken care of.
Now we can move everyone forward without having to worry.
I'm rolling.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving to elevation. Position confirmed.
I'm up here now.
Object in sight.
Oh wow, okay. 5 turns to get to that one, and jumping up there did not wake anything up. So,
Moving out.
let's continue to be dumb. Whoa. Yes.
Enemies in sight.
Okay. I was saying I was continuing to be dumb. I didn't mean for you guys to do that to me. Holy crap. Man.
Damn it.
I like this.
X-ray down.
Target disabled.
So that they're far enough away that they can't actually line up a shot on anyone.
Minor damage at best.
Okay, yeah.
I'm pinned down here.
You're fine, don't worry.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Hey, buddies.
Heading to that location.
Hey, buddy.
My weapon is dry. X-ray neutralized. Minimal exterior damage detected.
I'm on the move.
On the move.
I'm out of ammo. Whatever will I do? This!
To engage. I'm still operational.
Another one. Good work, Commander.
Satellite coverage now available over Brazil.
That was probably a bit too aggressive considering, but nothing better than punching a muton. Yeah.
Remember, we will be...
We have a secure transmission coming in from the Council, Commander.
Excellent. We
All
look
right, then.
forward to seeing your progress.
Okay, you're already on mission. Do I want to bring another? You're okay. Hold on, let me see here. You're both meh. Especially you. You are disappointing, Holly Brown. It's a Charlie Brown special. You're disappointing, Holly Brown. Yeah, we'll bring Jesus. Sure. Actually, if we're going to do that, you're going to be staying in the back. So, hope you don't mind. I'm going to let Perez borrow your suit. Sure. I'm being so, like, dangerously haphazard.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
Did I get a message about something? Okay. Nothing important. Oh yes, the train mission. I remember this one.
The alien battleship is currently on course for the city, and we don't have much time to respond. Using the device provided by Zhang, Dr. Shen has developed a series of modified transponders that should throw off the alien's navigational computer. However, the only way for us to get them in position fast enough is by using the commuter rail network running through the city. This is the train we're going to be using to move the transponders. It's not ideal, but we'll have to place each of the transponders in a fixed position in order to ensure the signal strength.
Yeah. There you are. Need you up there. Put him up there too.
Running.
Running. Moving out.
Moving. It just got hot in here.
And that's why I put the snipers on top of the train.
Start keeping score.
KB, let's get you a little bit closer.
Moving. It just got hot in here.
Again! Now the rest of the crew is basically going to sit in the train, ready to pop at anyone who comes, sticks their head out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Heading to that location.
Get him, Jason. Jason, no.
Damn it, missed the target.
Perez, take him out. Perez, no.
No way that just happened.
Oh, wow, they don't like Jason. Well, first things first. No. Railing kill!
Good. That transponder is in place and operational. Once the rest are deployed, they'll begin transmitting a signal to confuse the alien navigation system. If everything goes according to plan, the signal should pull the battleship off course, leaving us with a prime opportunity for an ambush.
Jason's actually fine thanks to the new armor, so we'll move him up. Overwatch. View up. Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I'm on it, Commander.
Commander, we have multiple incoming bogies. It looks like they were air-launched from the battleship. Expect new contacts any minute now.
Hey, Muton. So,
That is not good.
wow, how did so many people miss him? Sombrero, fix it. Thank you.
Headed there now.
Oh. I'm glad, it showed the poison. Let's try that again. Wait, what? No. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Still get a railing kill.
Moving out.
This is probably gonna be a miss now. Oh. I'll almost miss.
Good. That transponder is in place and operational. Once the rest are deployed, they'll begin transmitting a signal to confuse the alien navigation system. If everything goes according to plan, the signal should pull the battleship off course, leaving us with a prime opportunity for an ambush.
Welcome. Dead and gone. Aye, aye, Commander.
Commander, we have multiple incoming bogies. It looks like they were air-launched from the battleship. Expect new contacts any minute now.
X-ray neutralized.
Much better.
Rolling out.
Heading there now.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, that wouldn't have poisoned her. Okay.
Moving.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's affirmative. I'm on the move.
Hostile units are moving on Strike 1's position, Commander. The alien battleship is still on a direct course for the city, Commander. We'll have to move quickly.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, too. Electric Boogaloo.
Dead and gone.
Moving.
Keep rolling, Strike 1. You've got 2 transponders left.
Affirmative.
You're almost there. Only 1 transponder left to be activated.
Moving. X-ray spotted.
I knew I should have run and gun. Yeah, it was my folly.
I'm on it, Commander.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Mutant. Goodbye, mutant.
Good riddance. sight.
This time we're actually going to use running gun.
Running.
We've got it. All of the transponders are now transmitting. Now you just need to activate the train drive.
Working on it.
Objectives updated.
I'm on the move.
Headed there now.
You know what? Just because. Heal yourself.
Commander, we're running short on time. That battleship is still on a direct course for the city. We have to get moving.
You do know that we, like, have people.
Yes, sir.
Nice job, Commander. It looks like all of the transponders are in position and the train is ready to leave the station. Once it crosses paths with the battleship, the aliens are in for a surprise.
They're in for a surprise. This really beat up train. It's like 4 gaping holes in it. Much simpler rulings in this version too. You don't have to worry about like people getting shot or taking damage. It's excellent as long as no one dies.
We didn't leave anything to chance, and it paid off. Excellent work, Commander.
Ooh, close and personal? Yes, please. What you get? I'm just gonna give you that.
We will be in touch, Commander.
And I think we were. Now, check this out.
So, how'd it go, Doctor?
Better than expected. Before the creature expired, I was able to extract some new information from it.
You're saying that thing spoke to you?
Not precisely, but when you have access to a creature's brain, certain patterns can be discerned, recent images and thoughts.
And what exactly was our late friend thinking about?
This particular image appeared in the creature's thought patterns several times throughout the procedure.
We've already met that thing, Doctor. This is hardly the kind of breakthrough we were...
And there was a neural link in the creature's mind between this image and this one.
That's the thing that pulled a disappearing act when we shot down our first UFO. And let me guess, you want to poke around in its head too.
It is the next piece of the puzzle. And this time, instead of shooting it, I suggest we try to capture it alive.
So, the reason Bradford said that is, as I mentioned, that was from the tutorial. And that's why I kind of threw that out there at the very beginning, because since I didn't do the tutorial because I wanted to have Africa as my starting country. He is not happy.
We've made a number of interesting discoveries.
We're going to be having a few of these back to back because I was holding off on doing all these interrogations and dissections until we were done
based on the unusual structure of its internal
South
organs,
America.
which we believe to be the product of genetic manipulation. As we've seen in the field, this species also seems to harbor some sort of telepathic ability. Although I'm sure you can make the connection yourself, we've designated this particular specimen as a floater. The research team is continuing in its efforts to determine how the aliens prevented the organic tissue from rejecting the mechanical components, as they seem to work in perfect harmony with one another.
These things were redesigned to Archons in the second game. So they went from those things into the very angelic-looking crazy things. And now we're going to find out about the Thin Man, which became the Serpents. Or returned to being the Serpents.
Up until this point, been unofficially referred to as the Thin Man. Initial testing has revealed a concerted effort by the aliens to modify this specimen's genetic structure in such a way as to make it appear human. However, on closer inspection, they seem to have had some trouble concealing the eyes, which appear to be reptilian in nature.
That's part of the reason why, like, I have a theory that the speaker in the second game is a Thin Man. But if you look at his eyes, it looks like he has proper eyes, but that could just mean that in between then, they've gotten better at making their aliens look like people. We'll see. Big thing about that one is that improved medkits can be very handy. Also, jumpy legs. Jumpy legs are very good to have for your snipers. Continuing on.
This is the most physically aggressive specimen we've discovered so far, which the troops fondly refer to as the Muton. I can only assume there's a colorful backstory for such a designation.
I don't know what the designation is.
Based on what we've seen in the field so far, including several grotesque examples of trauma resulting from the emergence of its young, we've taken to calling this specimen a chrysalid. Despite its physical appearance, this machine doesn't seem to be made up of any organic components. Its surface has an unusual metallic composition that somehow interacts with the vapors it releases for concealment.
Mimetic skin is a very, very powerful genetic ability to get. Also, this is one of the secondary items you may put on a sniper along with your scope once you have the second slot, just because that allows them just to ignore being strangled by Seekers. And this skill is so good because they're for snipers as well, because they have an ability normally. Ours haven't gotten it, where any low cover counts as high cover. So that plus this means, hey, guess what? You're always invisible as long as you're moving from cover to cover. And now I'm suddenly ahead of the curve on my science.
Commander, the Council is requesting a direct link on a secure channel. Dr. Valen's interrogation technique certainly is efficient. You'd never know it by looking at her, but that woman is an alien's worst nightmare.
She's kind of our worst nightmare too, considering what she does with the aliens in the second game. Moving on.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
We have our robot back. No, turret is still damaged, so go. I was actually hoping to have a little bit more time before this one came in, but because we just did that mission with the train, this is the next part of that. I was kind of expecting a little more time in between, but
we're heading into China for the next operation.
Now we're going on to that. To give an idea, that's kind of the same style of ship as the one that we ran at and then ran away from.
Now comes the hard part. If we're going to set that battleship down intact, we'll have to start by disabling the power conduits positioned across its surface. There's no telling what we're going to find up there, but we should expect heavy resistance from the alien forces manning that ship. Objective updated.
Estoy en marcha.
Let's get everyone moving forward.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Fortunately, we do not need to rush, so...
That's affirmative.
On my way. Yes, sir.
Roger, Dodger.
Andando.
Target confirmed. I am going. Enemy spotted.
The conduits positioned on the surface of that battleship are tied directly into the ship's power grid. If we can disable the conduits or destroy them with explosives, it should put that thing out of commission, allowing us to seize its cargo without the risk of collateral damage.
That means actually using, Nice. Actual explosive. You can't shoot him like you can with some of the other... Like in the second game, there's just stuff that was explosive that you can just shoot.
I'm rolling.
Got it.
10-4.
Let's get B down there.
I'm on the move.
Just received some intel that hostiles are advancing on your location. Ready up.
Oh no! Whatever will we do? 3 whole sectoids. 2 whole sectoids.
Commander, whatever you just did seems to have stirred up the Hornet's nest. The aliens are going to throw everything they've got at us to protect that ship.
Good for them. Not gonna mean much when they get shot in the head.
Hunt 'em down. Hauling ass. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Affirmative.
Where do we put you? Where do we put our boy?
Time to motor.
Ajá, me muevo.
Eyes peeled, Strike One. Opposition is headed towards you. Repeat. Hostiles approaching your position.
Got him. Incoming over here.
Got it. Moving.
Dang.
Recibido, señor.
Location confirmed. Solid copy, Commander.
Running.
Hostiles are headed your way, Strike One. Prep for contact.
Hi. Bye.
Hostile neutralized.
Fin del juego. I'm on the move. I'm about to start keeping score.
Got it. Moving.
I'm on it, Commander. Let's rock. I'm on the move.
Position confirmed.
Voy hacia allá. Es hora de matar.
Okay. Good to go.
Rock and roll.
Hostiles are closing on your position, Strike One. Eyes open, people.
If they're dropping in, they're gonna drop into sniper fire, so they may not like what's gonna happen. Oh. Or nothing will happen. Okay.
Okay.
Commander, that conduit is down. but it might be faster if our troops just hit the others with explosives.
Don't tell me what to do, Central.
Moving.
Andando. Tengo que empezar a llevar la cuenta.
Hauling ass.
Moving out. Let's do this. I understand. Moving. Acknowledged. Hostile spotted.
Hello, Thing Bang. Goodbye, Thin Mang.
I'm on the move.
Ten more.
Not quite yet.
Ya voy. Hostiles avistados.
Dang.
El disparo no ha dado.
It's about to heat up over there, Strike One. X-rays are making their way to your position.
Oh, that's a flank.
Vigilad los brazos, se mueven.
Not much of one, but still a flank. There we go. I'll say I had some Overwatch shots.
Let's do this.
Position confirmed.
Ya voy.
The power conduit is disabled, but you've got 3 more to go.
There is a thing that is supposed to be around here. I am surprised I have not seen it yet. It actually worries me a little bit.
Already there.
You guessed it, boys and girls. You've got hostiles inbound. Stay frosty.
See, that was a nice touch. It's like he's saying it so much. I'm glad they're like, you know, that thing we keep saying is happening. It's happening again.
El blanco sigue en pie.
Okay. Okay. Well,
He recargado.
I'm not wasting a rocket on that thing.
Enemy is down. Ammo out.
There we go.
Moving to fire position. Let's do this.
Roger that.
Got it. Moving.
course, now it comes out.
They are flanking my position. There's heavy fire in this zone.
That was the thing I was worried about. And of course, it opens up. It shows up when I don't have my snipers on Overwatch. Fortunately,
Asunto resuelto.
I had a sniper who could still see it.
Okay.
If you don't know that thing is coming,
I'm moving to that position.
oh boy.
Let me reload.
Back in.
Position confirmed.
Moving.
Cyber discs are not fun. Unless, of course, you know you can just explode them in a turn, which is what you want to be able to do with anything, honestly.
On the move.
That's another conduit down. You only need to deactivate 2 more.
I know where they both are.
En marcha.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Headed there now. Heading to that location.
Let's do this.
That op zone is about to get hot. Hostiles are inbound to your location.
The mark is down.
Eso no me gusta.
X-ray down.
Estoy sin munición.
X-ray neutralized. Hostile neutralized.
Going in for the kill. Hauling ass.
Conduit down. Only 1 more to go. Take that out and the ship is ours.
On my way. Don't move. You'll be fine.
A la orden, comandante.
Nicely done, Commander. That ship is now officially under XCOM control. Although I don't think it will fit in the hangar.
And that completes that little side quest of Gangplank. Interesting little side mission, and it gives you a lot of alloys and other fun stuff, as you'll see in just a moment.
Hopefully every operation goes this well.
And yeah, this is what kind of... I'm glad they kept the... I didn't get these randomized because, hey, check that out. You get your sniper up in a good position where they can just shoot at anything that's out of position, and you can just keep shooting. Now he has sprinters, so he can move. B... Rapid fire. You always take rapid fire. Even in the second game, You always take rapid fire. Danger zone. So, yeah. This is the big prize from this. It's a lot of alloys and Illyrium.
Remember, we will be watching.
Hold on, do I have enough things for that request now? There we go.
Contact detected.
So hopefully it's not a huge one. Yeah, no, it's a basic one. Okay, should be fine. You're fine. Do we have our robot back? No, we still don't have turret back. Oh well. Honestly, I think this is kind of why they put in the whole energy system in the second game, because as soon as you have a good core unit together and you get them through missions without getting hurt, you could just take them in back to back to back to back and just run through the entire game with just them. So I can understand the reasoning. That does suck when you don't get to use your soldiers because you know they need to rest. Ugh.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
At least we got those things out right away. We're not near anything.
Headed there now. I'm on it, Commander.
Afirmativo.
Hello. Goodbye.
Damn it.
Just the pair of lasers. Okay, Meld is that way. Good to know.
Marchando. Objeto alienígena visible.
Oh wow, okay,
Haul ass. Hauling ass.
On my way. Rolling.
Moving.
I say usually don't risk soldiers, but
Been secured.
I want that Meld. I want that Meld.
Heading there now. Back in.
will take care of it.
So I'm gonna double her back just a little bit because I have a feeling Seeker may be moving in to be a problem.
Enemigo a la vista.
No longer a threat.
I wanted that for the Seekers, but okay.
X-ray neutralized.
I think there's one thin man just chilling up on the roof. Get down from there, it's dangerous.
X-ray neutralized.
Also, that should not have used her turn, because I believe... Oh, it did. Dang.
Let's do this.
Copy that. It's killing time. Affirmative.
A ello voy.
I'm on it, Commander.
Where is that other Seeker? Where are you?
On task. Solid copy.
That looks like the primary power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generating to propel that ship. I'd watch your fire down there. That equipment could be highly unstable.
Translation, don't shoot that.
Double time.
Voy hacia allá.
Seeker should be showing up soon. There he is. There he was.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
There he is. There he was.
10-4.
Good copy. Moving on target.
A ello voy.
I'm on it, Commander. Good to go.
Moving out. Let's rock.
I am moving. Let me reload.
Lista para atacar.
Hopefully the other meld is still good. Meld sense? Where meld? Oh well.
Moving.
The alien flight computer could prove to be extremely useful in our own research.
There's-
Please take great care in returning it to the base in one piece.
Unless there are aliens over there, it will be fine. That's a command center there. So,
Okay.
they should
Alien
spawn.
object in sight.
Oh. Okay. I thought that would wake it up.
Let's do this.
Hmm. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. 10 to move that one forward. Oh well. Well, on the plus side,
Got the goods.
don't have to worry about that anymore. And
On my way.
really, he's not in here. I find that hard to believe.
I don't think we're alone out here.
You think?
Affirmative.
Huh, he is not here. He must be somewhere else then. Oh where has my outsider gone? Oh where can he be?
A toda leche.
With his life cut short and our science cut long. Oh where can he be?
Rolling out. Headed there now.
We should make every attempt to capture one of those creatures using the arc thrower. There doesn't seem to be much left when we attack outright.
Okay.
Smoke's in the air. Location confirmed.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Hold on. Before I do that, let's get you into cover.
Okay.
Actually, have you do it. Dang.
Adjusting sights.
Don't kill it.
Commander, killing these particular aliens gets us nowhere.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
think we should focus on capturing one of them, not killing them.
I was hoping for a 2-shot, Valen.
The operation...
But 2 damage shot.
They're on the move.
Headed there now.
No, I told you to switch your weapon.
I'll get him next time.
Still missed. Dang.
Sit this round out. I understand.
Moving out.
Heading to that location. Come on, time to cowboy up.
Cover my friend.
don't need you hitting it.
On my way.
Okay, no, that doesn't work.
A ello voy.
That's affirmative.
Full stun.
Excellent work. We'll begin analyzing this new artifact
There we go.
as soon as you return.
Commander, the operation was a success.
There we go. That was what I wanted. Now we can move forward with plot.
Is that all that's left of the specimen we attempted to capture?
Yes. I believe we may have found the source of the strange readings we picked up when we first encountered it.
What is it, Doctor?
We're not exactly sure. It's organic in nature, yet highly magnetized, and it appears to resonate very faintly within a specific electromagnetic spectrum. It is currently unclear how or...
Perhaps that's because this is outside your field of expertise, Doctor. If what you're saying is true, this object is an antenna, one that's receiving a signal.
That signal. Can we trace it?
No, at least not yet. We would first need to determine its encryption algorithm.
My team can handle that.
In that case, I will focus on constructing an interface between this object and our global communications array, which we'll need to trace the signal.
Then it looks like researching this crystal should be our top priority.
I mean, considering I have barely anything to research at this point. What you got for me? Okay. A sniper with lightning reflexes? Okay. Sure. I don't need to worry about Will to survive because he shouldn't be getting shot at. Though I say that and Sombrero got shot, so... Let's see here. I think we could probably sell some of these. Oh yeah, I have a... I don't think I need this many.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here. In times of war, there's always a leader, a general, someone giving the orders. These aliens can be no different. The real question is, what sort of power or authority does it take to control such a vast range of alien species? What incentive do they have to follow through with this plan?
Those instant? Okay, cool. And I'll need cash for that later. Hanger.
Commander, our intelligence sources indicate that a previously unknown organization is attempting to undermine XCOM field operations. We believe this group harbors some misguided sympathies for the invaders, and is intent on acquiring alien technology and artifacts critical to your efforts. Early reports indicate this organization calls itself Exalt. We trust you will isolate the source of this new threat and eliminate it.
Commander, the Council has provided some additional resources to help us deal with these traitors.
we can begin scanning for additional Exalt cell locations and launch covert operations to disrupt their activity via the Situation Room.
So there you go. This is another new thing they added. This is you have this little side organization that will continually trying to harass you. They will screw up your research time. They'll steal your money. So it's actually not good to just sit on your money, because at any time they could do a Exalt operation and take a large chunk of your money. So what we do is we send a covert unit. I think we're actually going to throw in Ghost. I think Ghost has been doing alright. He has lightning reflexes too, so when he's stuck having to deal with he's always gonna, well, no, maybe not him, because he's not gonna have his pistol. I mean, he's only going to have his pistol.
At least we've got some vets on our side. It takes a serious pair to go face to face with one of those things.
What things? Yeah. Prez. Take this laser pistol. Take a scope. I can't. I was gonna name him the Mole, but I can't do that, so.
Covert operative deployed
There he
to
goes.
disrupt Exalt cell in Egypt.
So then, in that many days, we'll have to deal with the results of that. Ah, Julianne is ready. Good. Give you your laser cannon. That reminds me.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Alright. I'm in a oddball place there.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Alright, let's make sure we have our fun team here. Obviously, Sombrero, Jason, third spot. There we go. B. Julie is back. Doomsday. And let's say it's one of each plus that. So last slot could be basically anything. So let's just we'll bring Ghost. This time you can't put your armor back on, Sombrero. I say that, but I'm the one who took it off him in the first place. How dare you not wear the armor when I told you when I took it off you and gave it to someone else? Exalt are fun. They're basically like you. Of course, they are going down the route that we haven't yet, which is gene modification. I don't think they have it this early.
We're moving on an Exalt cell working from within Egypt. Strike 1 is tasked with securing the area for our operative while they retrieve the Exalt data.
Whoa.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
It's not...
New objective received.
Mission isn't that hard. It's really saying, hey...
Moving to elevation.
You have 3 turns to get over there.
Order confirmed.
And no. If they sit in there unoccupied for 3 turns, they'll hack that spot.
Stepping off.
But, I don't expect them to be able to do that, honestly.
Let's do this.
Double time.
All it really is just getting everyone up here, and then
Orders confirmed. On the move.
play with Exalt a little bit. Well, so we can deal with that angry noise every single time they radio. So,
Position confirmed.
come on in and play, Exalt.
Bien. On the move. 10-4.
Let me see. There we go.
Dodger.
Herpa-derpa-derpa-derp-derp.
There's something out there.
Commander, we've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike 1's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
We finally have a visual confirmation of Exalt's operatives in the field, and from the looks of them, Exalt is working quickly to integrate alien genetic material into their troops. Until we know the extent of their capabilities, I would advise extreme caution.
Or, you know, shoot them as soon as they appear, maybe? Because that's kind of what I'm going to do.
Heading to that location.
I'm going to get them. Exalt is more of a fun distraction than an actual threat most of the time. They just need to actually come up here and play. It's almost like they know what's waiting for them. Coming up, guys. Water's fine. Don't make me come down there.
What's making that noise?
We are in XCOM 1 now because I have beaten XCOM 2.
Moving on the AO.
Womp. Yeah, I was waffling what would take this spot now I was done with XCOM 2. But I also finished Shining Force 2 and went back to Shining Force 1, so... Hi, buddy! That was a bad place to land. Oh, right.
Missed the target.
I was about to say that and then like... Alright, point blank shot with a sniper. Let's try that again. Fall down.
He's down.
will admit I am missing a lot of the things that used to be in the,
ET in sight.
There, okay, let's wake them up, because they're just sitting down there doing nothing. It's really annoying.
Taken care of.
Like, if you guys won't, you know, come play.
On the move.
I gave you a chance to come up and hang with
Threat
us.
pacified.
Got it.
Mechs are very powerful, but no, what I've been showing Sombrero there is how broken just the generic sniper is.
Going in for the kill. Double time.
Just being able to sit at the other end of the map and just pick things off at their leisure.
I'm on it, Commander. Dead and gone.
Estoy en marcha.
Yeah, no. Anyone left? Okay, now I'll just leave you on Overwatch. Oh right, grenades.
Flancos se mueven.
This might be bad.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Hi again. What are you... Okay, I was about to say, what are you standing on? Hi. So, hey guys.
Han fallado el blanco. Need a resupply.
Okay, you have line of sight on that one.
Roger that. He's down.
Position confirmed.
Oh. Hello. Nice try. I forgot you were down there because you guys are all very, very boring.
Out of rounds. Dead and gone.
Yes, Commander.
Go away.
Hostiles pacified. I'm about to start keeping score.
I'm rolling.
Ah, okay. Hi, buddy.
He's down.
They're trying to flank us. They're trying to flank us.
Oh no, they have one person by the encoder. Whatever we do. Ow.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
I'm literally standing in there with, like, the entire group is in here. Ow. Hi, guys.
¡Cohete fuera!
And you are out of ammo, so... Hello.
No longer a threat.
I'm on the move.
Hello.
No longer a threat. Good to go.
And just to screw with them.
Looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our operative can get close enough and access the relay using the encryption keys they acquired from Exalt's data, they should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm network.
Which
Enemy
means they...
communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
That means they can't shoot, they have to reload.
Kill confirmed. Moving.
Giving me time to move
Resupply complete.
fun folks into position.
I'm on it, Commander.
Hello. Get back here! You wuss. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna stun you.
Aye, aye. Attempting capture.
Exalt's forces are willing to resort to such extreme measures.
That's
to
an achievement,
avoid
by the
being
way.
taken alive?
Headed there now.
You actually cannot.
Targeting hostile in cover. Resupply requested.
Is he not dead?
Rolling.
Oh, there's one more person just in this corner.
That's it, Commander.
And now there isn't.
The transmitter is secure, and it looks like that was the last of Exalt's forces in the area. Excellent work.
There you go. What are you getting? That's nice and all, but we're gonna start seeing a lot more robots, so heat ammo on everybody. What you got? Assault with damn good ground, not bad. We also get some fun alternate
The
skins.
intel we recovered was enough to take down the rest of Exalt's cell. Unfortunately, it looks like this was just a small part of their wider-reaching clandestine operation. We did manage to find some clues as to the location of Exalt's headquarters, though. If we can track down more of their cells and collect additional intel, we'll be able to narrow down the possibilities and take out Exalt once and for all.
So now we know that they're somewhere over on this side. You've knocked out 5 places. Every time you deal with the Exalt cells, you get a bit of information. Sometimes it's more useful than others. And eventually you'll get down to just one place, and then you can go assault their headquarters and really just kick them in the teeth for being a problem. How are we doing on stuff? Okay.
Incoming transmission.
Excellent work, Commander.
Yeah, we're doing some bad grades because we have a lot of high panic.
This project has been worthwhile. We hope that your current
The only issue is, yeah, we just
only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat.
trying to deal with those as quickly as possible, because I was kind of lackluster in doing that. We are missing the engineers for that. Here we will build our genetics lab. Now let me see here. Training school. Rapid recovery, yes. Experience skills, yes. More will, yes.
Satellite uplink complete.
We'll get our satellite soon. That's done. Outsider shard.
I appreciate your efforts to support.
Contact detected.
A landed UFO. Interesting. This is our crew right now. Good times for all. Do we have anyone that was injured? No, they're all fine. Cool. Yeah. 2 snipers, because why not 2 snipers? Mech unit, assault, support, and a heavy. Of course, we have randomized skills going, so they're kind of goofy all around. So Ghost, I think you need your own color, because you're kind of clashing with Doomsday here. No. There. You can be Waluigi colors.
Touching down.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. Reports indicate the UFO set down.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
This is a landing, not a crash.
Moving out.
One of the phrases that they sometimes say. Just kind of like, further let you know, hey, be careful. Huh. Alright then.
Double time.
Well,
Got
then.
it. Moving.
Yes, sir. Corriendo. 10-4.
Ah. Once again, starting the Seekers. Oh. And another laser disc. Alright. Well then. Dang. Well, I think actually no. Oh, you can't even see it? That's what we want. Howdy. Alright. Being shot doesn't take remove Overwatch. Ow. Jerk.
X-ray down. Moving out.
Freaking jerk.
Marchando.
Nice.
Okay. Thank you. Ah, Meld is that way. I don't like those stomping noises.
Moving to position.
I know what that means.
Man up and get back out there.
Voy. Objeto alienígena visible.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm rolling.
I know what it means and I don't like it.
Headed there now. Reloaded.
Roger, Dodger.
There's still a Seeker left, so I can't just do whatever. Yeah, I don't like that noise. Just, you know, for the people who are curious, not a good noise.
I'm on my way.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
allí.
On my way.
X-ray on the move! They're flanking us! Target still up.
And that's why you need to keep everyone inside of each other when a Seeker's around. Fortunately, we can deal with it.
See you in hell. Canister
Like
secured.
that.
Heading to that location.
Can't open that? Won't let us open it? Dang. Or does it have to be a person that opens it? Yes, okay. Robot cannot open door, apparently.
Affirmative, Commander.
Solid copy. Take some aspirin. You'll be fine.
Already there.
Which the meld is in the ship. Which means I need to get to go here-ish.
Hunt 'em down. Yes, sir.
It appears the aliens have outfitted the sectoid creature we previously encountered with some
Not
form
quite
of
as bad as I thought it was going to be.
body armor. This was likely an effort to improve their combat power. We should exercise caution.
We should exercise. Shoot it!
Out of ammo here.
Yeah, I like they were trying. Let's aim at the little aliens instead of the giant robot suit.
He's down. Almost out of ammo. Voy. Running.
Ten-4. On the move.
Because one's going to go for a mind meld, the other will attack. That's fine.
Moving.
How I want to handle this.
Bien.
Like this.
Tengo que empezar a llevar la cuenta.
Bye.
Moving out.
We still haven't found the commander of this ship. So...
Position confirmed. Canister has been secured. Weapon systems ready.
Moving out. Moving out.
Reloaded.
And now...
¿Oís eso? Aliens detectados.
Hey, buddy. Oh, wow. Missed with the, even with the hollow target poses. Okay. Plan B.
On the move.
Oh, no, she got a hit. Okay, cool. Hi.
Closing to engage target.
A la orden, comandante.
Hey, buddy. Gun in face.
Baja confirmada.
Oh, nothing, huh? Interesting.
Position confirmed.
Command center it is then.
Solid copy.
Location confirmed.
Running.
Eyes on target.
Oh, it's still one of those. We dealt with a mechtoid. You really think you're going to be a problem? Really? Really?
Moving to position.
Really?
Killing these particular aliens gets us nowhere. Our troops should focus on capturing one of them, not killing them.
We have one of them,
Mission
Fallen.
accomplished.
Please pay attention. Actually, that's probably why we're still seeing them. Actually, now that I think about it. Because we have captured one, but we have not interrogated it yet. Or studied it yet. Yes. More ammo for robot. Okay. B's out for 3 days. Yeah, they're complaining about saying, we are studying the shard as we speak.
There you are. Tactical. Do we have an eagle over these coordinates?
They have full bars on their phone reception.
Coming into line of sight now, sir. Coming on screen.
Nothing.
No, that's impossible. I know it's there.
Switch to thermal.
Hello.
Give me subsurface. Gotcha. Re-establish comms with all available ground.
Think of what we might find once we get inside that facility. Imagine what they might be doing down there.
I'm sure we'll find
Science.
out soon enough.
They are doing science.
Okay, we found it. Now how do we get inside?
I thought you'd never ask.
Here we go. Have to make the key now. Now, where did we leave off on everything else? Oh, right. Some instant autopsies.
We've yet to recover one of these in functional condition from the field. The men seem to enjoy using them for target practice. At the present time, we know that the cyber DEC, as they've been calling it, is heavily armed, but it shows no clear pattern of behavior on the battlefield.
They like using it as target practice because leaving it alive is a mistake. You let that thing stay around and let it do anything, you're asking to die.
This unit appears to be a drone, which is similar to the military drones we are familiar with. This particular example...
Did I just see a typo? Did it say familiar with?
Equipment. Dr. Shen and I believe it should be possible to capture and repurpose these for our own use in the field.
Did I say familiar? Drone capture is kind of pointless, lets you keep it around for a while, but only for that mission if you see them. That's better. I'm always for more Shiv stuff. Mechtoid.
We were only able to recover the suit's central core, although the pilot's corpse also survived intact. The armor itself is quite interesting. The design is highly responsive while still providing extraordinary strength.
So yeah, we have access to a lot of stuff. Let's go with that because it's quick. Engineering.
I've got a hunch as to how we might get into that facility. Just give the word, and I'll begin manufacturing the key immediately.
You mean like that? And now we can do an assault. Sure. Take them. That's what we want. That's also nice. Let's see here. How are we doing on... Yeah, I don't think we have enough money to actually upgrade mech. Oh, we can! Let's... There we go. And can we... Yeah. Once I have cash, I definitely want to have fun with shivs. I've never used a shiv before. I'm just really low on money right now.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Okay. Well, no one's flipped yet, and flipping doesn't really happen till the end of the month. So it may be worth it to hold on to these until we know what we are, which ones are at risk. Because I could just, you know, protect this nation and just say and just flip those over. I am not entirely sure. And now we can put people in the tubes.
Operational.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress.
The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Okay, this sucks. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. Let me look at my board. I think we are screwed. Okay, hold on, no. If Germany flips, that's fine. I can throw a satellite on it. If one of the United States flips, okay, I have to go to Australia. I have to go to Australia. Otherwise, I can't handle the results. Well, this will let me know where I'm throwing my satellites.
Strike one.
I'm actually running a bit over. I was thinking about ending it around 5, but I think I'll just go to 6, and then this will probably be our last mission. We'll see
Australia
either.
has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site.
Honestly, like if I screw things up and like I start losing nations, I'm hoping that's not what's going to happen. Honestly.
Strike one is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike one is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Moving to fire position. Time to motor.
Wait, hold on. You see the meld? Where's the meld? Oh, derp. It's over there.
Heading to that location.
Moving out.
Heading there now. Enemy spotted.
Oh. Okay. I'm glad they, activated after, I'd already moved. Nope.
Voy hacia allá.
Gotta try, I guess.
That's what armor is for.
Yeah, but if you take just 3 of those just because...
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Cover my flank.
Yeah, these things hit kind of hard.
Heavy fire here.
Okay, I'll take that, honestly. First things first. I'll hold off on that. Can I see the health bar, please? Okay, you're an undamaged one.
in tow.
So about that cover you had.
Planted him.
I'm rolling.
Afirmativo.
Here we go. Oh, there they are.
Enemy spotted.
Hello. Aw. Dang.
Missed the target.
Well. They're in an obnoxious spot.
I'm on the move.
There we go.
Andando.
The other one went in here, I think. Right? Thought they did.
Heading there now.
There it is.
They're starting to lose ground.
Oh, right, he has that. Oh, you're trying to shoot? Get shot.
Me dispara.
Enemies in sight.
Suddenly thin men?
Vigilando blados. Muerto. Empiezan a perder terreno.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well for you, did it?
Okay.
Gimme.
99. Target disabled.
En marcha.
Hello, buddy. All right.
On my way.
Moving out.
Moving to fire position. Moving
Over here,
out.
maybe?
Visual on the goods.
Okay, there is
It
that.
just got hot in here.
Okay, no shot. But, since you have a shot... Dang, neither of them do. Okay.
Heading to that location.
On the move.
the move. Rap, tap, bang.
Keep going, Overwatch.
Hauling ass.
Let's see what they do. Of course. Sectoid things.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Heading out.
Roger that.
Voy.
Okay, you still have line of sight on him. Everyone else does not. Okay.
Moving.
There we go. That's where you need to be.
Solid copy, Commander.
Where do I put you, though?
On my way. Good to go.
Now what? Are we doing the mind meld? And this guy's gonna come out and make friends.
It would be preferable if we attempted to retrieve those canisters rather than destroying them.
Way to go, bud. It's not like I wanted those.
Hauling ass.
Thanks for destroying the meld, because you can't aim.
Missed.
X-ray.
That actually really annoys me.
Up another one.
That's meld we had, but you know, our heavy can't aim properly.
An impressive effort. I'm glad our troops were able to safely
You say
acquire
that,
more of the
but-
meld. Your men certainly seem to have a knack for capturing.
You say that, but I kinda don't want to lose that meld, please. So,
I'm on the move.
you go there,
Let's rock.
you go there,
Moving out.
you go back here,
On the move.
and Overwatch. Go over here.
On my way.
Actually, no. Yes, I'm wasting both our actions to move, but
Headed there now.
I actually do not want to put anyone else in Overwatch right now, because oh, really? Not close enough? Okay, then.
Ready to engage.
Afirmativo.
I don't trust these idiots not to shoot the meld. Not anymore.
I'll get him next time. Yes, sir.
Because the point here is
chalk up another one.
And now we have both our meld canisters. Without our heavy blowing them up. Freaking heavy.
Missions like that are sure to boost everyone's confidence. Well done, Commander.
There it is. Low profile. That's the good skill. Partial cover counts as full. That is the normal major skill, if I remember correctly, for snipers. So he got the normal one.
Your men certainly seem to have a knack for capturing alien subjects alive. I only hope they realize how important their work is in relation to ours. Please pass on my gratitude to our forces.
Remember, we
okay.
will be watching.
Looks like I did the math wrong. Shoot. I'm going to lose a country regardless, I think. I can launch 3.
Satellite launched. Satellite launched. Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Yeah, I did this bad. I didn't push for... Unless going to the facility does worldwide panic reduction, which I don't think it does. So we may be losing 2 nations. Something I've never done before. This is bad. I don't think I can throw out enough money. I might. Hold on. Let me check something here.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Thermal generator, okay. This is me in panic mode, seeing if I can fix this. Days. I think... Yeah, I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it. I should have hit the generator sooner. Because the build time to make the satellite is... I forget how many, but I think it's... We'll give it a shot. We'll see if I can do it. I wish I could just hold this down and it would increase it. Or click here and pick how many I want to sell. But it won't let me do that.
I'm receiving you. Return to base for debriefing. Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity.
Yeah.
We should build additional uplinks as soon
20
as
days.
possible to
There's no
allow
way
for
we can
new
make it.
satellite deployments.
There's no way we can make it. Because 20 is when that happens. I screwed up. I screwed up. I'm gonna lose these 2. I'm gonna lose those 2.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity.
I am well aware,
We should build
Bradford.
additional
Shut
uplinks
up.
as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
build it anyway. Complain about it all you want, Bradford.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities
Shut
are at full
up.
capacity. We should build additional uplinks as
Yes,
soon as
I
possible
would if
to
I had
allow
the
for new
power for it,
satellite
Bradford.
deployments.
Oh, hold on. Missing 8 power. I'll need the uplink. Wait, we can do this. We might be cutting it close, but we might have it. It depends on how these orders turn out. And if the assault reduces threat all around, we might be good. Oof. This is not a way. Well, actually, this would be a heck of a cliffhanger to end on, because it's about time. Me panicking, trying to save the remaining nations to make sure they don't fall out. Throwing everything I can into this. That means next time we'll see if we can do it in time. If I can get engineers, that might speed things up. If there's any way, anyhow, that we can save those 2 countries. Guess we'll have to see next time. Because tomorrow is Shining Force. So, next week, we'll see. Did I squeeze it out? Did I make it? Or are we losing those 2 countries? Hope you come by to check it out. Because I don't have a clue either. Good night, everyone.